We can find ourselves. The microphone's on, so hopefully we're on. Your channel. Hello, 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 hello. GT Sport Fun. Right, let's save to the playlist of live streams. Done. Click into it, and hopefully hear ourselves talking. Yes. Click into it. He's clicking into something. That boy's always clicking into something. So he is. What to do today? Not sure I understand this role I've been given. What are we doing today, Stephen? Let's go and search for a lobby. Blue Moon Infield Day, I think, is today's FIA. JJ is in the house. Did you have a good sleep, young man? Right, he's on his Todd. They're in the race. Have you done any practice for today, JJ? In terms of, is it just a flat out race? No fuel saving, no nothing. Flat out from start to finish. I'm not. Haven't made up my mind yet, JJ. I've done a few laps around the wee track there. Well off the pace of the top times. The top guys are into the 105s. I think the best I done was a 107 or something, maybe. The slips are very important, yeah. That's not sounding good, is it? That's not sounding good in the Beetle. Right, let's update that list again. He's still on his Todd. He's on his Todd. You're in your Todd. You're in the race. 5 of them there. 11 of them there. They're in the race. They're in the race. And they're in the practice. Right, let's go to the 5 of them. I did a 106.7, right? And you did a 106.2. I think the top boys, but JJ, what is your car like? Is your car up there in a straight line for speed? And the lobbies will be in as well. Remember, JJ, we'll be in the top 2 splits. Right, let's take ourselves in to start off with. Now we're gonna have a nosy. Well, not a couple, an R1 Beetle in here. Bit of volume down. Mr. Guntar's fellow Irishman to the office before he quits out. 508 liveries. None of them are sexy enough though. There's a wee picture. Vodka racing. Ho ho ho, my kind of guy. I don't even think these boys will run it. Time trial doesn't matter anyway, it's qualifying that matters, and that's all about the slipstream. The Mazda's decent and a shit in a straight line, and the Beetle should be. I know I'm very poor at looking after my tyres, but you think the Beetle should be half decent at the tyres. Right, let's go out and see how it feels with the fuel and a bit of tyre we're on. Or we'll just steal these settings and go and open our own room. no tire or fuel saving. Not even a tad. A tire wear. I know it's times 1, but it was 28 laps or something, wasn't it? Are you having a go at it yourself? Again, brakes are sticking. Oh, Colin McRae. Sparks is in the house. Hello, Sparks. He's all having it. And they got it. You'll probably barely notice any tire wear at all, right? Well, that's good for us because we're crap at looking after the tires anyway. We'll get our arse handed to us, but today in split 2 or split 1 for sure. And again, brake lights lighten up. Room owner's changed. I think it's a dead room, lads. I think it's a dead room. It is a dead room. Let's have a quick nosy at the settings. Does it look like the settings? Alright. 28 laps, 8:30. One and two's right. Valve performance on. Only mediums. I think it does look right. How do I save it now? Is there a save up in that? No, that's a back button. Where's settings? View settings. Why don't I have? So there it is. There are save settings. What is the name of the room? Goodness knows. We'll save that stuff anyway. We'll just hit new. What is it titled? Manufacturer series. Right, and then we can just go and open that up and change the title. Tim is in the house as well. Thanks very much, boys, for hopping in on a bit earlier today, because we need to make up our minds as to whether we're going to dip our toes in or just have a bit of fun. Create, load, and there it is. Load that up and change the title. I'll have a quick run down. We will have that as fixed. Minimum driver rating. Do you want a driver rating and stuff in it? We'll go B. And there is no penalties at the moment, so we'll do S. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Boom, boom. I'm doing good, Tim. Doing good. Hopefully so are you, sir. You're on your Aussie account at the moment. JJ says, Scotty, you're gonna get your arse handed to you any race in split 1 or 2, says JJ, just before the FIA officials announced that there was a Group 4 Goodwood race. And Scotty shocked the world. Who knows, JJ? I at least I don't want to throw all my ratings away. Like, if I have a go at this today and we're a mile off the pace, we'll not keep on going and losing all the ratings that we built up there in the good daily races. If anything, I'll not do races. I'll have fun on my second account. I've got it in my head now that I want at least another 2 or 3 nice replays with the likes of Sparks and Tidge and Key and Ali and all in the room. You know what I mean? That's what my head is at the moment. And like I say, we've got the second account anyway for a bit of fun. I'm not really worried. Tom is in the house as well. And Jen's hopped in. Hello, Jen. Jessie isn't here at the moment. It's going good. Jessie is away around to see her sister at the moment. She will be back later. And JJ said that the Sirocco is titty bread. What's Mr. Sparks looking like out on track? He's in the Mentos livery. Quite nice, quite nice. And I don't like blue. Francis, oh my goodness, the competition is arriving. Francis is in the house as well. Thanks for helping in, boys. Right, I say we just go out and have a drive round. What is the tires that's available? It's only mediums. Only mediums available. And I just wanna feel. Sparks is gonna have to go for the giggles. You don't know why some of the C drivers done just quality on auto drive. Drivers were doing qualifying on auto drive. Well, surely have been pretty damn slow. And I just wanna feel real love, feel the home that I live in. 'Cause I got too much life. I don't like how it's jumping up the 4th gear on me there in the accident. 'Cause I got too much life running through my veins, going to waste. I don't wanna die, but I ain't keen on living either. Before I fall in love, I'm preparing to leave her. Who isn't a YouTuber? Yes, I believe so. I believe so, Jen. There's a BOP change, I heard myself. How did you say wanted replays with Spark, Tidge, Key? Why Sparks? Sparks holds ass as well. So he does. Sparks is always up there in top split or split 2. JJ's right on top of that shit, isn't he? If JJ thinks he's faster than someone who I think is really fast, he's on top of that shit like a dog on a piece of meat. He's like, what? You think he's fast? Do you think he's faster than me? Seriously? You're wrong. Sparks frequently holds a lot of ass, JJ. No, he isn't. See? I told you. That's what he wanted. He's all over that stuff. He says, no, he isn't. I know that there's 2 Sparks, and we forgot about that. But the Spark that jumps in the our streams as well is frequently up there hauling ass. Is he not? These brakes are annoying me at the moment. Tom going for the old Gran Turismo full whack punt. It didn't work out for him. Mr. Turismo's fixed that problem. Right, let's see if we can get it. Half decent lap in. A nice big wide run up to start us off. And we'll even be greedy and sweep over to the left. And then back over for that extra 0.0009 miles per hour. Need to break a wee bit earlier than what it was in the time trial bit. And I just wanna feel real love, feel the life ever after. Cannot get enough. Come on, hold my hand. I wanna contact the living. Not sure I understand this role I've been given. I sit and talk to God, and He just laughs at my plans. Sparks says VQS is way faster than me, and I know I was told that the last time. I thought the both of you were the same character. Not stinky, shaking the ass on the track. And then I was informed that you were two different guys. You must be right up there, but Sparks as well. Like you're, I mean, what DR rating are you at the minute then, Sparks? Because you haul some ass anytime I see you. JJ says no, he isn't a top splitter. JJ seems to think that only guys who are always in top split are top splitters. So it is. Remember, he told me James isn't a top splitter either, even though James has had many races in split one. And Sparks is on 72k. Sparks hauls ass. JJ, what are you talking about? He's up to 72k. Me and you've been playing the game for 2 years, and we're only over 70k now. Sparks has probably been there for a long time. This will be the first time me and you have ever had higher ratings than Sparks, and you're in there saying, no, he's not a top splitter. He has to be in split 2 at least. He's up there with Ali. He's up there in rooms with Ali and Super GT and all the big names where he wants to be. Oh my goodness, the Frenchman has himself a bit of boom boom with the wall. What did I even do there? 0.7, nearly 0.8, nearly a full second, Stephen, off Sparks. That slow guy that JJ says is not a top splitter. JJ, get yourself out on track and show us what a good lap is. What do I think we're going for in qualifying here as well? Do you think them top split boys, if they're doing 105s on their own, that is, it's, with slipstream, it's going to be down to 105s we're looking for. This is my room as well. I need to do something. Hardcastle's in the house. Hello, Hardcastle. Thanks for having in, sir. Nice to see you. You just get annoyed when I call everyone I don't call everyone I see a top splitter. I guarantee you Sparks has had many races in split 1. Probably not when everybody turns up in the first or second try, but by the time we get to the 3rd try or the 4th try or the 5th try of the evening, he'll be in top split 100%. So I don't know, I mean, not surely it's perfectly legal for me to say that they're top splitters if every now and again they're in top split. Let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone, and make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Could all GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors, make your way to track, please. Tom's in the house as well. Hello, Tom. I call every A+ driver a top splitter. No, you're wrong. I call every A+ driver a superstar. I go up and say, is there any superstars trying to sneak into the room? And look at that. I'm a superstar, JJ. Sparks is a superstar. And you're not here. You've run away. As soon as Mr. Sparks joined the room. I think in terms of the the mind games between Sparks and JJ. It's 1-0 for sure for Mr. Sparks. He's got JJ running scared at the moment. Are you coming back, JJ, for a run at it? Or shall I continue without you? And I just wanna feel real love, feel the home that I live in. Scotty, if you read chat, you would know why. JJ, if you would post that shit over again, you're always trying to get me to scroll back and read chat, and then I'll miss the next 10 messages, and then it's just a constant thing. Exactly what a chat. Yeah, I'm not scrolling back, JJ. I'm not scrolling back. It's almost only you in the chat. It's like I must have read 99% of your messages, and I've skipped one or something. So just post that stuff again for me. Your best is a 6.4 without slip, and you're on. Oh, you're playing Formula 1. Mr. Watto was in the house as well. Right. Well, hand out. Then make your way to track, please. Starting soon for the new guys just in. And I just wanna feel. Oh, hold on. Sorry. This boy didn't have qualifying on. We do need qualifying on, Mr. Turismo. And it'll no doubt be 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Sorry, boys. I think that's gonna kick you off the track. Sorry. In fact, we can just grab. And I'm sorry there. And then we'll throw out the thanks for joining me. Everyone, make your way to track, please. Starting soon. And I just wanna feel real love, feel the life ever after. There's a hole in my soul, you can see it in my face. It's a real big place. I want to have a nosy at Mr. Watto. I knew Mr. Watto from the motocross game. I very much doubt it's the same Mr. Watto, but with 2 libraries, that was too sexy to keep to himself. We don't want any of them. Darn is in the house as well. Hello, Darn. Thanks for reading my messages for once, says JJ. First slot, is it 5? I know we've plenty of time to make up our mind where we're going to do it. I think if we do it, we'll just dip our toes in there once, because there's no way we're going to be OP at this track, or this combination. It's a very wee fast track as well. I would imagine the hot favourites will be all the very quick cars in a straight line. If I do it, I will be in JJ's lobby, and will we shut the young man up? Will we be posting? Will Bobby be hanging out his window saying, Scotty, if there was a proper big FIA race with all rules and penalties and all handed out, let's say in Group 3, and you were in the slow ass Beetle, and that guy JJ Balding was in the Mazda, which is clearly better than the Beetle, who do you think would win that one, Scotty? And hopefully I'll answer him. It's already happened. I would win that shit. I think JJ's got a brand new wheel now. He's on a brand new wheel. JJ says that Beetle isn't slow. It'll be pretty good for fuel burning in this. Let's handle the last call, see if we can score them to the track. Last call, not in, you can't win. Yeah, the Beetle's nice at fuel saving and fuel burning. When you rev it out, it tends to burn the fuel away much quicker than other cars, so it could be pretty good then for ending the race much later than others. Everybody was in, it was time to go. Oh, another guy joined the room. We'll give him 20 seconds. Francis is in the house. Hello, Francis. Thanks for hopping in, mate. How are you? And congratulations on your top split win the other week, or was it a couple of weeks ago now? JJ reckons it's a good car for the day. I hope you're right. I hope you're right, JJ. Attention please, attention please. Get Mr. Snake King. That's a Mr. Snake King. Get your arse to track, please. Oh, the Frenchman. Is that a French flag? Yes, that's a French flag. The Frenchman had 79 followers. 1,729 times. He tried his best to make a sexy livery. And 31 of those 1,700 and something odd times. He did it. It was too sexy to keep to himself. He was like, come here. The community has to see this shit. And here's the reason why. Not bad, not bad. What else have we got? Not bad, not bad. Nothing that we're going to dive on, but like a dog on a piece of meat, as we say, or a fly on a lump of shite, whatever your saying is in your neck of the woods. Not bad either, not bad. Looking well. Pleasure visiting your garage this evening. There's a blue one as well. Corona. Oh, with the aliens and all. I'm stealing that. Why not? A Corona livery with aliens and all floating about in it. Right, everybody in. Start the race. Boom, boom. No guilty feelings. 11 people turned up that day. The Beatles good. Francis is saying too. Good. Hopefully we'll get a wee bit of a flow or a bit of speed. We're going to be in split 1 or split 2, but Francis, so we're going to lose ratings for sure. Again, jumping up to 4th gear on the way out. Hope it doesn't do that in the proper racing stuff. I forget about that shit, or else I'll remember about it and it'll not do it, and it'll change down in the second. Still, the brakes won't go off. This is going to be one of them races as well, isn't it? Where everyone near stops at the end there. Sparks with the right idea, taking a nice big long run up. Although that was another 20 or 30 foot there you could have got. And sweeping left or right. And I just wanna feel real love, feel life ever after. Oh, that was rough, that was poor. Right, a far off Sparks are we? Sparks with a what is it? 107.2, 107.4 on our own. We will have to try and hit lucky. A bit of slip in the FIA one for sure. In fact, there's going to be another lap here. Let's try and steal a bit of slipstream off someone now. And I just want to feel real love, feel alive get enough. The Frenchman could be still. The Frenchman slipstream. Or did he have our number? Go on you go. Maybe a bit further behind him than this. Right, we don't need that slipstream at the moment. Set us on the edge of it now. There we go. One more chance. Well, the slipstream's gone. Can I at least use you maybe just for a wee bit of extra rotation around that corner? Your lap is already done and dusted there, sir. Purple sector. You allowed to take that much of a chunk, Mr. Turismo? What do we think? That's perfectly legal. Come on. That felt right. Half decent. We got this corner pretty good the last time now. Better than that. We got it better than that. And that's time lost. But we felt a bit quicker. Was there any improvement? We're going to get another chance at it as well, like a goddamn world champion. Under 10 seconds left to go. On our own, but too greedy, Stephen. That mustn't be that bad of a time we've done. And I just wanna feel real love. Fuel's on. Ah, sorry, boys. Big red face. Apologies. Forgot to change that. Right, so we should be quicker than that as well then. Hoping to dip into at least a 6 probably on our own. But would we get that? Well, you probably would. You'd get the guts of a half a second there. No problem with. No fuel on. Wrong settings. What settings is wrong, JJ? Hopefully the race settings. I didn't make them up either. I stole the settings off the other room. So it did, but I had a quick juke. Hopefully the only thing that was wrong is the fuel and stuff there. Should be good to go for the race. The fuel. You know me, JJ. It wouldn't be a Scotty Senior live stream if we didn't fuck something up. The qualifier has ended. We're starting on Sparks' ass area. Hopefully we can hang with him. And it's a rolling start as well, I think. I stole the wrong settings, I know. I didn't even wear a balaclava or a mask or anything. And we should be revving it out. It's a fuel burner. We'll check back on the fuel and see how many laps there is in it. Right, Sparks, take me places, sir, please. Go. Ah, come on, man. How did that happen, lads? How the fuck did that happen? From first gear into 5th gear. It started me in 5th gear. Yep, it's because my fucking gear lever is in 5th gear. You believe that shit? That's whenever Benson and the message was over and Jesse and all was in. Someone has slid that gear lever into 5th gear. Thank goodness that qualifying was a total waste of time now for us. tight as we can. Again, brakes. Again, brakes just flashing, can't stop them. Flicked them about 3 or 4 times there around that corner with my toe. Ricky Carmichael Beetle, it isn't D Jim. It looks well, doesn't it? I wanted a oh, that was a full send from the Frenchman. We'll look behind us now. We will see the big red face of shame and embarrassment. Our fellow Irishman, Mr. Gunter's in front of us. What to think, where to go, what to do. Well, we'll nudge him on. I'll get pretty quick cars, and you know, I think I am going to go for a nudge on. See if we can use him. Oh dear. Feel the home that I live in, 'cause I got too much life. Oh, Colin McRae running through my veins, going to waste, and I need to feel real love and a life ever after. Cannot get enough. I'm surely in it. Oh, how close can you be? Come on, come on. Oh, there, that not me in an eye. No. Oh, you were greedy. Need to get a quick wee jig at that there fuel as well and see how much we want to be revving about. 26 left, right. We'll be able to end with very low fuel then, providing it disappears at the normal rate. Sometimes it doesn't. I think we're revving the Beetle out, but you can get rid of like 1.4 laps of fuel per lap whenever you're revving it out, which is much more than other cars. You're only able to get, whenever I rev them out anyway, my brain tells me I use 1.2. Sam is in the house. Hello Sam, how are you, man? Thanks for hopping in, Sam. You happen to go at today's one? No real tower at the moment after 5. Oh, that was slow. Mr. Puckle. Surely this is the lap where the move is about to be done. Go! Bog standard Beetle there would jump in here and look that way, you can see the big bright red face of shaving embarrassment. There's no hiding that stuff. Turning up with a bog standard library. Side by side they went. It's a nice wee track this as well, nice wee flow to it. And just the fact that there's 28 laps makes it feel like it's a proper race. Right, will it be this lap that we'll get past him? Well, surely a good run to be had this time. And I just wanna feel real love, feel the life ever after. Hello, sir. Nice to see you again. I'm gonna squeeze you a wee bit tighter this time. Did he get a run back on us? What's that radar? Gonna try and have a go at this one today. Yourself, Jim. Good luck with it, Jim. I'm probably gonna lose a lot of ratings. We'll have at least one go at it, but we will. Neither have done a couple of laps. We'll dip our toes in at least once and see how we're faring compared to the top notchers. Sparks has run away. I know, I can't believe that start, so I can't. After me saying, tell him, take me places, please. I even said please, and then he probably looked behind him and thought, how am I meant to take you places if you start in 5th gear, man? I want to start taking as big a chunks of these here as I can to try and find out, did Mr. Turismo think, is that okay, Mr. Turismo? What do we think? That's legal. So we want to be taking huge big chunks of them two corners. I just want to feel real love and a life ever after. I think I'm try a wee bit of third here. No, don't like it. A Japanese lappy, what? I see you in a Japanese lobby earlier. I bet he was in Chupagatti's lobby, no doubt. Having secret practices. What's he like? And then he'll come here and probably tell me I've been on holiday for a month. I've not played in a long time, Scotty. Right, again, we'll take as much of a chunk of this as we dare. What about that much? Talk to me, Mr. Turismo. We can't take any more than that. We almost left a bit of yellow paint on the wall there, and Mr. Turismo thinks that's legal as well. I could have swore in the practice, you know, there was one lap that I did pick a penalty up around there. Maybe I actually hit the wall. It did hand me a penalty out. One lap around there. I just wanna feel love and life and right, something to focus on, Stephen. You need to think, because the brain doesn't want it anymore. Mr. Watto, 8.9. Right, let's focus for a lap or two and see if that can keep us. He's pulling away. We're losing interest pretty damn fast. Trying to take too much to see if it gives me a penalty. Bound to be a wee bit of drama on this track as well, you know, just because of that corner. That corner is going to cause a bit of drama. And the first corner here as well. Drama will happen. There's those couple of wee twisty bits as well in the middle. This is going to be, if I have a clean race, we might have a wee surprise. I got too much long. What are you saying, Sam? Once you get the flow of here, it's a beautiful wee track to drive on. I quite enjoyed it. I think whenever we done our own wee series as well, we done this track only backwards. It was really nice as well. I mean, to go backwards in it. We had a wee one make race in the wee Mazda touring car. It was a good wee race. I like this corner in reverse slightly better than what I like it this way. I just wanna feel real love and a life ever after. I sit and wait. Does an angel contemplate my fate? And do they know the places where we go when we're grey and... Right, I can't take any more than that. Is that going to give me a penalty? No, right, so we're basically aiming for the walls. As close to the walls as we can. Can't manufacture a miracle. Silence was pitiful that day. The love was getting too cynical. Passion's just physical each day. You analyze everyone you meet, but it don't sound loving God. Every night you would meant to feed and cry yourself blind. And if you can't wake up in the morning because your bed lies vacant at night, if you're lost, hurt, tired and lonely, can't control it, try as you might. And may you find that love ever leave you. May you find it by the end of the day. You won't be lost, hurt, tired and lonely. Something beautiful will come your way. The DJ said on the radio, life should be stereo each day. There were cats to cast the unsuitable instead of some kind of beautiful. You just couldn't wait. Too greedy, Stephen. Every night you're meant to feel. Oh, Colin McRae still wants to come out and play. I wonder how many there is in the lobby. They're waiting for an R1 to go. Still virtually no tower at all, so that's a good thing for us. Doesn't look like we're going to have to worry about any kind of tower at all. What is our fuel like now? Down to 14 laps. That's looking good as well. We're going to be able to end the race probably with perfect fuel, or a lot closer to perfect fuel than other people who's in a car that isn't the best at getting rid of fuel. So we'll be a bit later than people at the end. Again, the brake lights coming on and off. Sean is in the house. Hello Sean, how are you mate? Thanks for hopping in. How are you Sean? You chilling out? Benson, did I miss Benson as well? Benson is in the house too. How are you lads? Let's hope nobody else was relying on those cones and brake markers. Big red face. You analyze everyone you meet, but it don't sound loving guy. Sean says, there's my handsome little chap. He must be talking about me. He must be talking about me. Surely he wouldn't be talking about JJ. The little sounds like it could be JJ, but the fact he said handsome, I'm gonna think you're talking to me. I'm good, Sean. Thanks for hopping in, mate. Every night you was meant to feed and cry yourself blind. And if you can't wake up in the morning, JJ's crying. What have I missed? What have I missed? Sorry, JJ. You're a handsome looking young man yourself. But if me and you were standing together and someone says, like if we were picking football teams with each other and me and you was the last two standing there, and someone says, I'd have your big handsome guy, I think I would start walking over into his team. You sound like you might start walking over into his team as well, and then one of us will actually be told, no, you're not handsome enough, not you. One of us might have a big red face. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Gonna roll myself a wee cigarette here. Actually, I'm using a big paper to roll, and then we'll get another one going on. It doesn't kick off today till 5 o'clock. It's 2:10. Loads of time to find a bit of a flow and try and shock the world and split one or two. Yeah, we're not. I need a different song. That's not in my head. I suppose. Think of something different, man. Think of something different. Well, the doctor said, son, it's a crying shame, but I ain't Clark Kent, and you ain't Lois Lane. I ain't Superman. I ain't Superman. Only Watto there. I'm going to exit it as well. Leave the man on his own. We'll see if he finishes, or he might want to. He might feel like he's on for a badass overall time. I ain't Superman. JJ said, almost Red Dead Friday. We're getting there, JJ, we're getting there. I've asked Jessie to see if she can get me some magical stuff for this evening while she's out, but I'm not expecting any good results. Who is Watto? I'm not sure who is Watto. Watto is a three-letter guy, Sean, from Great Britain. Attention please, can Mr. Watto get your arse to the manager's office? Let's see if we can find out some information for Sean. Sean's a bit curious. Mr. Watto, has 121 followers. 100% of the campaign had been achieved. He was an A+ driver. 75 cars had been purchased, and he was no doubt a supermodel of the future. Either that or a professional photographer, because with only 75 cars he's managed somehow to take 391 pictures. He's been at the beach taking pictures. He's been out at sea on boats taking pictures, probably. All sorts of pictures. Mankinis, bikinis, probably wearing hats. You name it, he's got a picture of it. 51 libraries, which is why I'm here, and 2 of those 51 libraries, he just had to share them. He walked around them after he made them, and he's just thought to himself, that's the 2 best I've ever done. We've already had Mr. Watto, and I seen those before. I ain't Superman. Roman is coming in for a wee practice as well. Anyone want an arm that weighs like a plum bum? I don't even understand that, Sean. Anyone want an arm that weighs like a plum bum? What were you doing with your arm? What has plums and bums got to do with what you're doing with your arm, Sean? I'm worried now. Is Sean out getting sore arms? Collecting plums? Or bums? Or has he just combined that? Does he go for the plum and the bum in the one grab? So the fingers would get the plums and the thumb would get the bum. He's a plum bummer, is our Sean. Don't turn your back on Sean. He'll plum bum me. Plum bum is Latin for lead. Right, so let me change that. Plum bum. Anyone want an arm that still doesn't make sense, Sean, you fool. So your last sentence then would then read, anyone want an arm that weighs like a lead? And I read that shit as lead, like I'm in the lead. Lead. Okay, it makes sense now. Huh? Sean says, get your mind out of the gutter. Sean, it's cause I usually find you in the gutter. So I do. With all sorts of plums and bums and willies. Any kind of rude wee joke. Sean's on top of that shit. Fluffy flowers for Scotty. Get in there. Thank you, Sean. Love you too. Mr. Watto must be convinced that he, at the very least, he wants to see what his overall finishing time is going to be. JJ's managed to find some fluffy flowers. You wish you hadn't said it now. Yeah, I know. I wish you hadn't said it too. I have visions of you sneaking up behind men and grabbing their plums and their bum. Just all in one big grab, Sean. I don't really want those sort of thoughts in my head. JJ has joined the room. Now that all the fast guys have left, JJ's here. He's not afraid anymore. Pretty consistent lap times from the guy as well. 107s the whole way. It'll give us a bit of an idea of an overall time. What are we up to at the minute? Oh, here, it's a big race, lads. It's a nice big race this time, isn't it? Already over 25 minutes gone. Andy's an hour. It's going to be close to a 30-minute race, or at least 26, 27 minutes. At least, I would think. You're going to have to ask Shaz. Sean's going to go home tonight to Sharon and say, honey, could you plum bum me? And Sharon will be like, what? What are you on about? And he'll be like, I heard rumours today Scotty misunderstood something I was saying, but he's put an idea into my head, Shaz. Go on, I'll bend over, plumb bum me. She'll be like, you're not allowed to hang about with that guy anymore. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. It might make you feel better. It might terrify you, Sean. I wouldn't even try that stuff until at the very least you've practiced on yourself. Have yourself a wee toilet break now, Sean, and come back to us and tell us what that stuff was like. And be honest about it. Don't come back trying to be all manly, thinking, no, that stuff's only for going out. Nothing should go in there. It's only for exit material. A different kind of job. A finger job. Just pretend you're itchy. Just give it a good scratch. Stop it. I know, JJ. I'm sorry, JJ. It's Sean. Sean's a bad influence, boys. He's like this everywhere he goes. And Sean is going to share that experience with us. That's what friends do. He's going to come back and say, here, smell my finger. Smell that. And you're going to be like, Sean, what were you doing? And then he's just going to be like, that's my bum you smell. Stop it. Hurry up and finish this race. We'll move on to a different subject, please. We can take our time. Come a little closer. 2:20. He's nearly done. We'll see how the lobby's sitting after. We'll let him finish this. We might have to leave and reboot the room. But I don't want to annoy or upset the guy by leaving and having his race ended. He's only another couple of laps to go to find out an overall time. I assume he feels like he's flowed pretty reasonably, as if he felt like he'd lost a shitload of time. Then he would have no interest in seeing what his overall time was. Still in the sevens. JJ says, I'll make a lobby. Good on you, JJ, good on you. You go and make a lobby and you can be in charge, and I'll join your lobby as soon as Mr. Waddle finishes here. Tim says, end the race on the final corner. No, I'm not. I'm not like that. If I was him and I was driving about there, he has to feel like he's on for a good time. The only reason I would still be driving there on my own is if I felt like, right, I've had no major mistakes and I don't know what a good overall time is, so let's try and find out. It's over a half-hour race anyway. The longest one we've had in a while. You would do that. Sean would definitely leave the lobby at the end. Don't tempt me, guys, don't. I'm not doing it. Well, break the man's heart. Over 30 minutes, almost home. What's it going to be? About in the 20s, 30, 20 something. And a far ahead with Sparks of him before Sparks went. .30.5 minutes. I would say top splitters will probably be trying to squeeze as close to the pound to 30 or dipping into the 29s. There we go. 30-34. He'll be over the moon with me now. PlayStation friendship looming for me and Mr. Waddle. Is he still on another lap to 2? Another 1 to 2. Who's been playing with the cones Me, I tried to join the lobby earlier as well when I got on to have a wee practice, and they didn't have combs turned on. There was only one guy in the lobby. I was going to write to him, why do you have combs turned on? I don't understand why people have combs turned off. Because I can assure you all, if I'm in your race, you want me to have cones on, you do. Or I'm an idiot who doesn't know where I'm braking. If someone's getting punted, or someone's punting me because I braked too early or something, you should always want, guys to be able to, to race as clean as they can, and with no cones I am nowhere near as clean. Watto driving an automatic? Do you think he's driving an automatic? Well, is 31 minutes and 40 seconds that ended up. It's a large race. I'm not sure why you think he's an automatic. I don't even know if I can check that. I think I can go and check. This race time is way off. JJ, what sort of race times have you been seeing guys doing? Right, if I go to the member list, it tells me if Mr. Watto, it says Mr. Watto's on manual. Right. let me hand out a congratulations. Hold on, I want to. You're fast, Mr. Watto. Well done, sir. He says, I won. Right, JJ, have you got a room opened? Let's tell them. Going to Jack's lobby. We can take our time. And this one stays open. No, it doesn't. I'm here private. Watto was back on the pen. Apologies, Watto. We didn't see that message. Top splitters are in the 06s. The whole race. I thought you meant the overall. Sean's going to come in, but only for a wee punt. Right. Rooms for friends. There he is. An AS rating. JJ's put on the board. We can take our time. I should start maybe torturing JJ now with all sorts of hurry up messages. Can we race? Hurry, please. I'm gonna cry. Oh, 06 seconds. Oh, right, so they're 30 seconds like faster than that. That last overall time was 31 minutes and 40. Right, so they're getting down close to the 31 minutes. Tim's going to have to switch accounts. Not a problem, Tim. It's JJ's fault if he starts without you. I could play you a song on this old guitar if it turns you on. If you want, we could dance, but I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rocking. There you are, baby, here I am. And I need something to do with my hands. See if I X out of that and then go in. Can I see if that is my manufacturer car? Good. But we want to be winning a sexy library award today at least. Oh, big stretch. Oh my goodness. Bible lock them doors and turn them. Here's Horgat, he's a top splitter. To the office with your top split self. Mr. Agoo, I'm gonna call him Agoo. Key calls him Org, I think, or Og, or I don't know. Agoo, it looks like Agoo to me. And as someone told me his name was Augustus. One livery created, and it wasn't sexy enough to show to the world. Gamers in the house, hello gamers. Thanks for hopping in, sir. How are you? All good, hopefully. Something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, baby, here I am. Yes, Ryan. That's joined. Why can't I see him? Young driver, 13 years old. Oh, I don't see Ryan. There he is, he's at the top of the list. He's a Frenchman. To the office. Clearly does a wee bit of zooming. 15 libraries. Nothing there for us to have a nose yet. You're doing well. You got your new internet now and you're loving it. Good, good. I think our internet, I know I don't have any problems whenever I'm wired in, but the amount of problems we have here on our telephone with the Wi-Fi, like when we had a barbecue a couple of weeks ago, my friend tested how strong my Wi-Fi signal was on his telephone without it being plugged in, and it was under 20. So like if I wasn't plugged in, and we keep losing connection as well all the time on the telephone. You see it every stream I do. My telephone just loses connection for 5 or 10 minutes and then it comes back. That sort of stuff is happening to us on our Wi-Fi all the time. Augustus Gloop is his name, says Sean. Get away, Sean. Do you only have Wi-Fi in the garage? And then the house all over, mate. Ah, but my router is in my kitchen in order to be closer, to the booster that I have halfway down the garden in the sunroom. I have a wee booster there. So the way I'm hooked up now, I'm hooked up to my booster now at the moment. But if I take my phone with me and head up to the bathroom, then it stays hooked up to the booster. And then when I get up into the house, it struggles and has hardly any signal, and I get a lot of loading because it's still hooked up to the booster in the garden. So then I have to unhook and hook back up, and then it hooks up to the router in the house, and then I have to do the same whenever we come down to the bar. If the telephone's not working in the bar, it's usually because it's hooked up to the router instead of hooked up to the booster. You just have to unhook and then hook it up again, and it picks up a better signal. Something to do with my hands. You got BT Fibre on the home, 900 down. I'm paying for 200 download speed. That's what they've told me I'm paying for, which meant that whenever your man done a test for me and it was at 17 or 18, I was quite shocked. I was like, well, I'm paying you for 200. But I'm assuming that 200 is like if you have no other devices on and running and you're plugged in, that's when they'll guarantee you 200 with one device running and hooked up to the Ethernet cable. I don't think they would guarantee you 200 for a Wi-Fi signal. But I don't think down to 17 or 18 is anywhere near strong enough to do anything for us. Like even if we did have a PC or a good laptop or anything to run Streamlabs and all, I don't think we would have to get it wired in. Put a wee splitter on. We will do it. We'll get there someday. We'll see. 10 years time, we'll look back and we'll think, remember I didn't know how to run Streamlabs. All sorts of bog standard stuff on the channel. Or maybe we'll just stay bog standard. Maybe we'll never learn that stuff and we'll just be bog standard. No editing skills whatsoever. Gaboo is in the house. Hello, Gaboo. When is the first daily? I think it all kicks off at 5 o'clock, sir. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. With your Wi-Fi dropping its speed, walls and other people close to you using the same Wi-Fi channel can cause that. No, I do see, whenever I go to hook up to the Wi-Fi, I do see that there's not only my Wi-Fi available. I mean, so do, but you need passwords and stuff like to hook up to the neighbour's Wi-Fi, or maybe it's the next neighbour on down. But I do see other Wi-Fi signals, but I definitely only hook up to my own one. Gaboo, hopes we'll be in the same lobby. I hope so, sir. I hope so. I'm expecting to have a big red face today. Nice wee track bud and it flows alright, so let's cross our fingers that it's not lost. That's what's in my head now. Let's not get lost. Let's not qualify in last place and then just let everybody drive away from us. It probably will happen. Very, very high possibility of it happening. The last time we were up in good lobbies, in fact we've never had our DR up at 75. The last good lobbies we were at 64, and down to 60, and we were getting the life stuffed out of us in those lobbies. We were qualifying in 16th, 17th place, 2.5, 3 seconds off the pace, and then just driving around on our own as everyone drove away. So if I can improve on that, we'll be happy enough. And even if it's a race for last place, it could be a race for last place with Key or with Tidge, you know what I mean, or someone who we know anyway. Something to do with my hands. What is keeping JJ? Why is no one sending that young man messages? If this was me in charge of this room, JJ would have already had 20 messages sent since start the damn race. I hope he has the wrong settings or something, or he's messed something up. C63 Benson is in the house. Benson, what's this? Is this another new account to the office with your new account? Hey, well, if it is a new account, look at him. 96 days he's bounced onto it, and in no time whatsoever he's up to over 75. That's about 76, 77k, I think. I know right in the middle is 75. 96 days online, no libraries to have a look at. How many accounts have you got, Benson? Something to do with my hands. Gamer says, let's say you're using Wi-Fi channel 6 on your router. I didn't even know routers had different channels. So my router has different channels. I can use, you think, channel 6 on your router, and the person next door is using Wi-Fi channel 6 on their router, right? Then that will cause a slowdown of the Wi-Fi. How do you even know if that stuff is going down, gamers? Like, how would I be able to fix that, or even confirm that that is happening? I think it's just there's a problem in this area, mate. The last time I spent hours and hours, a couple of days on the telephone, being my Virgin, and yeah, the amount of different conversations, one person telling me, oh yes, I can look now, there's been problems for the last couple of months in your area. I mean, so there has, we're trying to fix that problems, and then the next guy tells you, no, that last guy is wrong. I am in charge of looking at all the details in front of me on the screen, and you have had no problems at all. And I was like, well, what about all the problems that I had yesterday? I couldn't get online yesterday for hours and hours, and the guy who I'm just off the phone with, who transferred me onto you, told me that he was looking at the screen and he's seen all sorts of problems happening, and he was like, well, that guy's wrong, he's not even in the same department. I'm the department who knows if there's something wrong, and there's nothing wrong with you. And then he was like, don't worry, I was in my mum's house, he was like, don't worry, head on home, I'm going to reboot it for you now. Told me that the whole reason it was having internet issues is because you have to reboot your router at least every 15 days. You should never let your router go any more than 15 days without rebooting it. And what router do I use? I couldn't even tell you that, you know. I will have a nosy at it as well. When I got it, they told me it was their best router that they had. They probably have a better one now, but I complained to them when I first got it in because I wasn't able to get a strong signal down here at all. It wouldn't work, so they sent me out their newest up-to-date router, but that was a few years ago now. This is your PR1 account from Benson. What is JJ doing? Where do I get the internet from? I get it, my supplier is Virgin, and I would need to go up and have a look at the router in order to get the name of it, but we'll get it off Virgin. I have been thinking of changing it. I really have, because the amount of problems that we get on the Wi-Fi with our telephones, like upstairs when we go to bed to watch Netflix, I feel like something happens to it at night time. I don't know if they work at it to try to fix the problems, or if they turn it off, or whatever they do, but loads and loads of times at night time, whenever we go to bed and we try to watch a movie on Netflix, we have to sit sometimes for a half an hour as if there's no Wi-Fi there. It just says there's no connection. I mean, so it does. And it's the same on the telephones and all our devices, but if I was to come down and turn the PlayStation on and it's wired in, it works. It's only the Wi-Fi, I mean, that is causing a problem and saying that there's no connection. Tim says you should not reset your router every 15 days. This will cause wholesale provider to resync the line, which causes instability in your connection. You'd wonder why they told me that. Well, he told me like that was a must. He says to me, how long has it been from you last rebooted it? And I was like, I don't know, months maybe. And he was like, well, there's your problem. He says people don't realise your router's meant to be reboot minimum. It should never go any longer than the 15 days without rebooting it. Although mine frequently does, like I hardly ever reboot mine. And Tim works for BT. I've been hemming and hawing Tim about changing it. Like my son comes up here. He was living here with us for the last couple of months. He's just, got himself a wee house, but he was in a house with, the same Virgin, supplier, only he was getting their best quality Wi-Fi for £25 a month, and I was paying over £60 a month for what they were telling me was their best quality Wi-Fi. Only they're charging me for a telephone line as well. He didn't have to have a telephone line. No idea why I do have to pay for a telephone line. My telephone line, as I was told at the start, you have to have a telephone line in order to get our internet. And then the telephone has just been laying up there for 6 or 7 years now, never used once. Something to do with my hands. Scotty, you're supposed to be practicing now or you'll be lost. Or I could shock the world, JJ, stick it on pole position. That would be a big red face for you. You're putting yourself under some pressure there now. You have to qualify faster than me now. JJ, after making a comment like that, your wee hand is bound to be a wee bit sweatier than ever before. Kim says, Google the access address of your router, then open your browser Google the access address of your router, and then open your browser and enter that address in the top search bar. Once in, go into settings, Wi-Fi channels, change from there. Sean resets the router every Friday. Bring in your ISP. Next to useless. Most are just reading from a script. Yeah, I know, mate. Really frustrating. So it was. Something. I'll start then, says JJ. I'm waiting on it, JJ. I was born ready. I don't know why all you fast guys needed to practice. Let's go. Let's do this shit. Something. If I was in charge of this lobby, JJ would have already had a race. You might be faster on the game, but you're certainly not faster at hosting a lobby at the moment. JJ. Sean, start crying in the chat and ask JJ to restart. JJ, you need to get everyone. I hope you're enjoying it. You've left Sean out, JJ. You dirty dog. You forgot about Sean. Sean's going to be at home all sad, all kinds of floods of tears going down now. Sean, just tell him in the chat. Restart. You forgot about me. And that's what he tells me. Make him feel guilty. I'll quit out no problem for you, Sean. It's just JJ. I'm not sure whether he'll do that for you. It doesn't really let me out of the pits, that. Not close to the other cars either, has it? There's been no lap at all where we're out of the pits in the slip. Dead close, straight away. Some people wanting to slow down. Go on, JJ, take me places, young man. I'm fucking whiplash. Brake checks. And an awful start to the lap. 3 cars though. That's not bad, stay in the slip. Boys, what he's doing? What is he doing there? My goodness. I'm staying in 5th gear around there as well, not way down 4th. Oh, JJ with a big red face. Oh. Pressure's on JJ now. Didn't have to qualify slower than me. He was convinced I was going to qualify last. What do I think? Not the best. Dirty tires, greedy. Enough time to get round for an organ? I think so. Boom, boom. Sean is in floods of tears, JJ. If this was me, JJ, I would have felt awfully guilty trying to get everybody to restart, but you would have been in the chat yelling and shouting at me, saying, Scotty, it's easy. Just, you are the host. Just tell them they have to restart. You're in charge. Again, can't stop the brakes from flashing on me. Would love to get into Mr. Wheeling's slipstream. There is JJ. Is he hoping to take me places, or does he want a bit of slip? He wanted a bit of slip. Come on, man. Come on, man. What is that? Awareness. Awareness, Mr. Wheeling. Awful awareness, sir. Getting out of JJ's road to stop JJ getting a wee bit of slipstream, and then immediately swerving right back onto the racing line in the braking zone. Something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run through your hair, and we can get rocking. There you are, baby, here I am. Oh. And it's something to do with my hands. Maybe I'll stick 'em in your pockets, run through your hair, and we can get to rocking. There you are, baby, here I am. And I need something to do with my hands. Something to do with my hands. Not a ridiculous amount of. Better what? Better than what I was hoping for. No slip or anything for us yet, so it's fast wee tractor. It's bound to be the guts of a half a second there, minimum. If you hit lucky with a bit of slipstream. And that Agu guy is top notch. He's a top splitter. JJ says no guilt at all. The lobby is full anyway. I don't believe you're leaving Sean hanging like that. I have no guilt anyway. I'm not in charge of the room. JJ, only a tad ahead of me. I didn't get a good lap in there, JJ, either. Just in case you think that I'm happy with that lap. Without any slipstream, I've a North Sea 4/10 in that lap. Right, let's do this shit. And we're in neutral, so we should start this race properly. Go, go, go. Come on, brake, stop it. Oh, dirty tyres. 8 big dirty tyres for the 2 cars in front. JJ's one of those cars. Hello, JJ. Ah, come on, brakes. Melting me, need to strip them. And we haven't got around to doing that. We've been saying that for weeks now. Still in the slipstream with JJ, who was convinced we weren't going to have anything for him. Oh, his hands must be a wee bit sweaty now. A big sexy Ricky Carmichael library in the background. Hot top on the ass area. Just out of the slip now. With that wee top, we need a good couple of corners now. See if we can get back into it. Oh, that was poor. The brakes are sticking on me again. God damn it, Stephen. Oh, Colin McRae. Something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick them in your pockets, running through your head. We can get rocking. Day one, baby, here I am. And something to do with my hands. Very important to stay in the slipstream whenever we're in the FIA for con. Now 1067. Maybe I'll stick them in your pockets. I ain't gonna test the water. The rain is coming down. Thank you, Turbo. Oh my goodness, it's lashing over here. Need to flow around that one a bit better. Turbo, if you feel like I'm slowing you down, sir, just make the move on me. Show me that nose. Take it off me on the straight. Oh, he spun out, I've seen him on the radar there. A bit too greedy on the accelerator. Right on a run. Pressure has been removed from the ass area. Ah, JJ thinks I don't read chat. He's in the chat saying, should I kick Scotty? I wonder what answers is going to come. Sean says no. I say no. Don't kick me. Who else is in the chat that would love to see me kicked out of the lobby? Hopefully that doesn't give us dirty tires here, taking that much of a chunk. Oh my goodness, it's coming down. Very heavy. Might need to close that shed door. Right, so let's see what sort of pace we'll have compared to Benson. 6.2 at the moment. Let's see what it is over the finish line. Up to 6.3 at the moment. Something to do with my hand. Jessica is in the house. JJ, stop telling Sean he's shit. I know. As if Sean doesn't know that stuff already. You think Sean's stupid, JJ? Sean may be slow, but at least he knows he's slow. He's gonna enjoy the Sambas, I think the dirty Samba bus races is Sean's kinda game. Say hello to Spider-Man. Hello, Spider-Man. Hello, William. Are you watching me? My goodness, who would have believed it? You're all round in the house sitting watching me. What are you doing? Have you got me on the TV? Is our handsome big face large on the TV screen? Are you all screaming like you're at an Elvis Presley concert? Even Big Willie, I can imagine Big Willie round there, screaming, kissing my picture on the cheek. Ah! It's Scotty! It's alright, Willie, I'll not tell anybody. I'll keep it secret. Wee William is watching me. Hello, William. You're going to have to get round sometime for another sleepover. I think. I like that Spider-Man song you learnt me the last time. So it did. It was really good. JJ says hello, William, as well. Well done, JJ. I think, what age is William now, Jesse? Is he 5? Or is he 6? Or am I just guessing? Is he even more than that? He's a waffler, I can tell you that much. He's a waffler. If you think I know how to waffle, the young man just pushed me to shame. So he does. He could waffle to me for hours. He's 6 years old. A star of the future, no doubt. If we do this race, we'll really have to have a slipstream. As soon as we've no slipstream, we're struggling. Blue Racers joined the room as well. Oh my goodness, there's me thinking I'm feeling privileged because Blue Racers joined the room. It's not my room. It's JJ's room. They haven't joined my room. It's not something else ticked off the things to do before I die list. Who knows, we might meet some different people then, because they'll all be like, that's JJ Balding, let's join his room. JJ, would you like the people out? Would you like me to quit out for you? There's a big long race still to go, like, for 4 people. My overall time's already gone. Benson and Wheeling. I think we've seen Wheeling. Definitely heard that name before as well. I think he's a real fast guy. So maybe I could stick them in your pockets, run through your hair, and we can get to rocking. There you are, baby, here I am. Do you wanna build a snowman? I need different music in my head, I really do. The brain doesn't want it. The brain doesn't want it. We're lonely. Adam, bananas, but we're not lonely anymore. Let's leave that wide open. Don't slow him down. Sorry, Adam. Pure awareness from myself, sir. Hopefully it's only a wee land over, Adam. Keep me in your slipstream. He didn't. He just dropped us just like that. Can we get back in it and maybe have a bit of fun? Boob unit is in the house. Hello, Boob. How are you, sir? Thanks for hopping in. What have you been up to? Any news, Boob, about an MX versus ATV game as well? I heard last year that there was going to be a new MX versus ATV game due out at some point this year. Has there been any rumours? Or have you heard any information at all? JG said he's going to restart the lobby. My goodness, Mr. Benson and Adam and me are going to be devastated, JJ. Bottle of bubbly, I'm taking that. Bottle of bubbly. It's a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly, but I'll take that anyway home with me. And just in case you think I didn't, here it is. It came home with me. We squirted it in the winner's eyes. Who was Benson? Sean's is your first time meeting Boob. Boob is an old motocross friend of mine from back in MX versus ATV Reflex. Used to play with Boob and all the guys years ago on the motocross game. Boob is the man with a guitar who, when you're on the mic and no one is talking any shite, all of a sudden a wee bit of sexy music will kick in. You're not sure. Back to work. Boob, nice to see you, sir. Thanks very much for hopping in. I'm sure we'll see you. We'll see you at some point in the future on a motocross game. Only a matter of time before a good motocross game comes out that I'm sure we'll all start having wee races again. I shall see you the next time. Thank you very much as usual for jumping in. Join Sparks' lobby. JJ, what do you like? Something to do with my hands. Right, I have to join Sparks' lobby. I'd not even be able to find Sparks' lobby if he's not on my friends list. Of course he's on the friends list. Why would he not be on the friends list? For goodness sake. There he is. What is it? Oh my god, that was William. What was William? Oh, it was William posted all the wee faces. And Tim had to head to work. He got a phone call from work. He isn't in the friends list. He was on my friends list, JJ. Maybe you're just not popular enough to have fast guys like Mr. Sparks on your friends list. Mr. Sparks has clearly watched me drive round and thought to himself, there's maybe a wee bit of magic in him somewhere. I ain't going to fire that man a friend request. Maybe learn him how to go a bit faster. Adam Banana is in the house. Well, hello, Adama Banana. Nice to see you, sir. Is this your first time in, Adam? I've seen you in loads of our streams. I can't remember if you've been in our stream before or not. if this is your first time, let me know, because I have a prize here, sir, for first timers, in case you didn't know. Sparks is on my friends list, JJ. Is he not? Or why his room was advertised to me because you're on my friends list? Is that what you're saying? Sparks, fire me a friend request. I rub it in JJ's face on all your accounts, especially if you have an account that you're not friends with JJ on. Use that one to fire me a friend request. 13 in as well, guys. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in. We're making up our mind. We are going to try it. We'll have one go at it at the very least today, and then we'll get lost, and then try and decide what we're going to do. That's not the Sparks that even joins my streams. That's the top notch Sparks. To the office with your top notch self, sir. Haha, we've had him before. It's right. He's topped out. He's topped out. He's at 98 or 99,000 DR. My goodness. 723 followers. 100% of the campaign achieved. And he's a super model as well. We've had him in before. Let's have a nosy. 43 libraries. Nice Castrol one. Something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stay. Nice wee Goodyear one. Just the wrong number. Stick 'em in your pockets or run through your hair. What about replays? He's had quite a few badass races that was just too good to not save the replay. Something to do with my hands. Daz is in the house. Hello, Daz. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in again. Is Adama Banana still in the house? If you're still there, Adam, and I haven't had you in here before, I've definitely seen you in our streams. I'm just not sure if I've seen you in my stream. We see you everywhere in loads of your streams. But if this is your first time, please let me know, sir, and we'll get a fabulous prize on the way to you. And don't be worrying if you feel like you don't know how to play. It's called Spin to Win. You don't need to know how to play. There's no pressure at all. You just have to sit and watch. And there's no losers either, in case you're afraid that you might lose and not get a prize. It's a guaranteed prize. Some very simple terms and conditions. I should be ticked in, shouldn't I? Is this Sparks' room, man? Yeah, this is Sparks' room. I'm not Kylian Mbappe. That's a shame. I definitely would have sent a friend request to Mbappe. Something to do with my hands. So baby, I stick 'em in your pockets, run through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. I can't believe William. Are you guys still around there watching me, Jesse? Still? Is he not bored of me yet? Spider-Man, Spider-Man, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. What was the rest of it? Rolls about, runs around, does whatever a spider can. I bet if he is listening, he'll be round there saying, nah, no, he said it wrong, he said it wrong. And he'll be singing it now to Jesse. All superstars in here, is it? It is. 6 superstars. Troy Lee, can I have a nosy at you, sir? I don't recognise you. 7 libraries, of which there was one special one. And there it is. That's bog standard. That's bog standard. That's fine. That's bright red face territory. Killian. Have I had Killian in before? We've certainly seen Killian before. He's a top notcher. Samai, we've definitely nosed Samai before. Mr. Toko, to the office please. The last one that we haven't had a nosy at. 55 libraries, 31 times. That's nice, that's nice. I like it, I like it. I like that one too. They must be team libraries though. I like the orange, I do like the orange, it looks well. Everywhere you go, always take the weather with you. Everywhere you go, always take the weather. Everywhere you go, always take the weather with you. Sean says, shut up, Scotty. I can't even do that, Sean. That's like... That's... Yeah, I'll try. But I'll probably talk about having to shut up then. And I'll not shut up because we're talking about how rude was Sean asking me to shut up. My goodness. Any songs? Put a different song into my head, lads. My head's melted with the same stuff for years now. I need different music, or at least older songs that I forgot that I already know. JJ, how much do you know about Mr. Sparks here? Is Mr. Sparks planning on having a practice? Or has he opened the lobby and is going to sit here chilling, practicing until FIA starts? Because I need to practice the races. Never mind this fast lap stuff. I need to practice my consistency in the race. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Where'd he go? Did he leave? Oh my goodness, if we go out on the track now, there's JJ, and you can see how bright the young man's face is, even from the rear view chase cam area. The big bright red face of shame and embarrassment and humiliation this time as well, as he is once again in charge of the room. He had a bright idea. He seen a top splitter. He was like, ha, come on, we'll join his room. Scotty will be ever so impressed when he realises that I'm in a room with EQS Sparks and I'm on his friend list. Why would your face be red? You had a room. We had our own room a minute ago. So we did. And we left that whole room to come to this better room that you weren't in charge of. All the pressure lifted off your shoulders. No more starting a race and leaving Sean out or anything like that there. And then you're back. He's going to kick me. Go on, call me to the office. Go, attention please, attention please. Can Scotty Senior report to JJ Balding's office? That's a Scotty Senior report to JJ Balding's office immediately please. We need to have some words. Hands up against the wall, legs apart. Are you prepared for the kick? Oh, right nuts. That was a painful one, JJ. No doubt. JJ's about to leave that room as well. There's Blue Racer. One opened as well. There we go. That's right in front of me. To join in the Blue Racers. JJ had himself a good giggle at that one. Jack has anger issues, says Mason. I do think, Mason, would you like me to call you Mason, or do you prefer a Cropster? I take it Mason is your real name, maybe? Something to do with my hands. I'm gonna fuel consumption's off, right? Okay, I am going to say hello. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Let's. The Mr. Blue Racer frequently hauls ass as well. Blue Racer. Let's drag him to the office before he changes his mind. To the office. He can run away and turn his PlayStation off now if he wants. It doesn't matter. We've got him by the scruff of the neck. There's nothing he can do about it. 100% of the campaign achieved. A possible supermodel of the future, or a professional photographer after he's done playing Gran Turismo. As he's taken 551 pictures. My goodness. All sorts of pictures. 757 libraries and 132 libraries. Was too sexy to keep to himself. And here is the reasons why. It's a nice wee purple one as well. Something to do with my hazards. Sega. Excuse me. Cause that's nice. I'm gonna steal it. And I hate blue. I really don't like blue. That is very standout, but so maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, or run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, baby, here I am. Climb on up here with me in my truck, 'cause if we don't go driving around, I'm gonna run my battery down. So if you're ready to roll, girl, just let me know, girl. I don't know who brought you here and he left you alone, but he ain't worth the time you'll spend and texting him on the phone, girl. It's time to move on, girl. I got a radio and a shotgun seat, and it's getting late. It's time for me to take you home, girl. The blue liveries, we for him, you did for them. You made the blue liveries for him, JJ. You personally, or what do you mean we? Do you mean you know someone who made him all them libraries, and because you know him, you think you were involved in that or something? Because I know you. Could I not almost have made him a couple of those libraries as well? Eh? He made them for himself. Oh, fuel consumption during qualifying. He's put the fuel back on for qualifying. Strange. There it is, back off again. Wait, was a typo. It was so funny though. I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon. Can't even remember the words. I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon. After all, I know it's only something to do with you. I really don't mind what happens now and then, as long as you be my friend at the end. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman might. Kryptonite, yeah. I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon. I really don't mind what happens now and then. Flash is in the house. Hello, Flash. Oh, no problem, Flash. Thank you for hopping in, mate. The wee sambas are always a lot of fun, so they are. No pressure or anything, and not usually any arguments either, you know. If you argue with people in a no rules samba race, there's something's went horribly wrong. Jerry says a quick sneaky hello from work. Can you believe that shit? How long is he here for? Time that man. Find out how many minutes he's here for, and then work out how much he was paid for those minutes spent here watching me. Tim's tied up at the moment until about 4:30, an hour. He's going to be tied up for another hour. Goodness knows how long he's already been tied up for. Hopefully it'll be not a harsh rope or handcuffs that he's tied up with, maybe a nice wee silk scarf or something. Blue Racer, open the new lobby. I'm not going out and in, JJ. I'm not going out and in. I'm having my own one. I trusted you. I've hardly done anything today on this game so far. I thought to myself, this will be a good practice day. JJ's going to run the lobby for me. And then it was like, no. We'll join this guy's lobby. And no, I just decided no more joining. At least if we're in our own lobby, we can start and get a practice. A tug of war. To the office, please, Mr. Tug of War. Nothing for the nosy. Flash says, genuinely, the samba racing has rejuvenated you, or reinvigorated you. Your love of the fun of the game. Sometimes striving for times in DR. Yeah, exactly, mate. And if you're not having fun, you're not going to get better. You know what I mean? If you're playing a game, like if I bounce in a racing game and I don't really like the racing game, then because you're not enjoying it, you're just kind of driving around aimlessly. It's like me being on a track here that I don't enjoy. I'm never getting quicker or improving at it because I'm not enjoying it when I'm driving around. If you're having fun with whatever it is you're doing, you can't really help but improve and get a bit better. But yeah, for the amount of ridiculous stress and penalties and stuff that this game hands out in the daily races and the FIA races, and the amount of arguing about being taken out and stuff, the Sambas is a real nice wee change. I love explaining the rules to new people when they first come in. Cheeky sod, Scotty. I'm listening to you instead of my music. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Jimmy is in the house as well. What music are you listening to? I do need different music. I need to get my iPod back, or charged. It doesn't charge anymore. Don't know why. Need to get a charger for it so I can have it sitting over here somewhere. I don't even need to listen to music. I just need to know all the songs that's on the playlist, and then I'll just have loads of songs that I know 90% of the words to, and I haven't even remembered those songs in years. Nothing like a good song popping into your head. Right, I'm in charge of this here room as well, so let's keep up to date. Thanks for joining me, everyone, and make your way to track, please, starting soon. Attention please, get all GR4, all GR3 competitors. That's all GR3 competitors. Get your arse to track, please. That's particularly to Mr. Frank and Mr. Tug of War. And I don't know, I'm not going to try and pronounce that. Mr. Kit. Ikete. Ketai. We've probably nailed the life out of a different language there. Let's get you to 1,000 subscribers in the next few months. Hopefully, Flash. Hopefully, we'll keep on as long as we keep hopping in and having fun, mate. Then it seems to always head in the right direction. A wee subscriber or two here and there. All you can do is have fun, really, isn't it? If we get enough people to join lobbies and all, that's really why we started streaming. We started streaming because we wanted to be able to make our own lobby instead of joining a lobby and then waiting for a half an hour and the host leaves, and then you make your own room and you sit on your own with 1 or 2 people in. And we used to join into Kangi's lobbies, and he was streaming, and he had over 10 people in his lobby, I mean, to play and race with as soon as he got on, within 5 minutes. And I was like, that's really what I want. I want to turn my PlayStation on and open a lobby, and there's enough people in your friends list to join and have a bit of a race. Right, I'm throwing out a last call. Last call, not in. You can't win. Never true a word has been spoken. You can't win the lottery if you don't buy a ticket. Mr. Mad and Mr. Tug of War. No panic yet. You've got 10 seconds, we'll say. So you can definitely loads of time to sign in. Even with 7 seconds left now, there's still plenty of time. Although down to 3 seconds, would maybe start to panic a wee bit. And yeah, you've missed it. You've missed it, boys. That was... Yeah, I'm not feeling guilty. I'm not feeling guilty. I'm going on the go. Sorry. We can take our time. Right, let's try and get out of the pits with people this time. If you would please, Mr. Tresmo, someone's having a pit party straight away. Watch the library, sir. You could have scraped that sexy library of mine. And now we're out of the pits properly, so what was letting us out of the pits in 4th gear as well because of my my lever here, or my gear shifter. We're just out of it. Something to do. Maybe I stick them in your pockets. Something to do with my hand. 106 for Benson. JJ's going quicker. Oh, that's that lap going as well. Something to do with my hands. Not JJ, not very fast, is he? Sean's going to go and have a lie down. He doesn't feel great. Sean, if it starts getting worse, mate, I mean, get yourself to the hospital or something. Because you're only after having your second injection, I believe. If I remember correctly. I think you told me that the last time I was talking to you. You've just had your second injection. So if it starts... I know it must be a bit scary as well. Whenever you're not... I felt for one day like I had no energy, but I didn't have a sore throat or the sniffles or anything. I'm sure if you did have a bit of a sore throat or a cough or anything at all after getting an injection, it would be a nervous-free time. I'm looking forward to catching it, lads. I am looking forward to catching the corona and then just having it all over and done with. If it kills you, it kills you, and hopefully you survive and make it through it, and then you can kind of stop worrying about all this. I think the sooner we all get it and get over it, I think the better, and move on with life. And hopefully you can't get it again. Right, last chance, Stephen. Oh, see, I've cut that corner before, so it's not reliable, so it's not at all. I mean, trying to cut that corner, we cut it there 4 or 5 times in a row, as close to the wall as we could, almost touched the wall with the wing mirror, and then all of a sudden, for some reason on that lap, it gave us a half-second penalty. Any reason why? Any of you know exactly why the penalty was handed out there? Is it entering the corner at a slightly different angle or something? Because I was convinced there that I was allowed to scrape that wall. We've scraped that wall quite a few times. JJ with a 106.4. Something to do with my hand. Tim is dreaming of a 106. Something to do with my hands. You'd like to think, if JJ's in my FIA lobby, that with how fast he is, he would be like Scotty. Tie a wee rope onto the back of me, and I'll take you with me. There's been rumours, guys, that JJ is that talented that there's a small possibility that he could take me to top split with him. That's what the rumours are saying. Someone as slow as me. JJ's that good, he might even be able to take me to top split with him. Huh? The Evo, I don't even think I've ever drove the Evo. Right, good luck, boys. Let's try and get at least one proper practice. It's 25 to 4, an hour and a half. Spark says the Evo's trash. Something to... Excuse me. Right, boys, take me with you. Don't leave me on my own, feeling vulnerable with no slipstream. Go, go, go. Can we hang with them this time? Oh, Stephen. was poor. That was poor, and just like that they're gone. Cold tires. Should have had a wee wiggle there maybe. Come on, come and get back. So, a wee bit scared now to cut that corner after a random penalty there. Stop it, Stephen. Keep that man inside. It's not time for Colin to come out just yet. Oh my goodness, he wants out bad. Need to get that first corner sorted before the FIA starts. Benson just sitting there. He doesn't have to sit and look after tyres or fuel. He'll be wanting to race from the start. Go on, Benson. Pass that, young man. Go on, Benson. Give me that side by side and fade him on back to the party. Again, brakes flashing, stop it. You missed it, Stephen. You missed it, man. Benson hauling ass, trying to drop JJ. Tire and fuel flash is only ×1 and ×2, so it's nothing. You almost want a car that's able to be revved out and get rid of all the fuel, which is a good one for the Beetle. The Beetle is good at emptying the fuel whenever you're aggressive with it. Do you not think it's been a wee bit better with the chat today, boys? Compared to what we are, or compared to what we have been lately? We've not stretched out the day yet. We'll hopefully start getting worse at the chat again in a few hours. Fingers crossed. 2.4. Oh, you fool. Too greedy. What time is the last slot for FIA? I would imagine about 10 o'clock. There's 4 or 5 slots and it doesn't start until 5. So I would imagine the last slot will be around 10 o'clock, maybe even a bit later. Benson in a league of his own at the moment. What do we think, Mr. Fresno? Talk to me. You know what I mean? Like, we couldn't have cut that anymore. I don't understand why it handed out a penalty that time just randomly. We've almost scraped that wall half a dozen times with no penalty whatsoever, and then just we must have hit it or turned in early or a different angle on the apex or something. Some shit has went down there. I'm going to be nervous around that corner in qualifying and in the race. I mean, to take such a big chunk. Depends, right? They're totally random, right? So we just can't cut it then like that. But this one is well cuttable as close as we can get. Maybe I stick them in your pockets, the ones for your head, and we can get to rocking. There you are, baby, driving along my automobile. Bum, 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 bum. My baby beside me at the wheel. I stole a kiss that turned to mine. My curiosity is running wild. No problem, Daz. Thanks for hopping in, mate. And 20 past 10, Spark says, last wish is that. Again, brakes are flashing, and they're flashing with no input flickering at all, only the lights. Right, let's see what sort of pace we'll have compared to JJ in this lap. .2. Something to do with my hand, and it was all yellow. Underneath your skin, there's an endless story. There's a man I know my territory and all the things I deserve. Being such a good girl, honey. I can't remember what we said it was at the start of the last lap. 7 seconds. Maybe 6 something, wasn't it? It was 6 something. Long way from us. Getting away from me quicker. So, half a second. And I will go down with the ship, and I won't put my hands up and surrender. There will be no white flag above my door. I'm in love and always will be. I know I've left too much mess and destruction to come back again, and I cause nothing but trouble. I understand if you won't talk to me again. The Peugeot, any good here? I'm not sure. I think the Peugeot is very fast in a straight line, if I remember correctly. I know it isn't Group 4, but I think the Group 3 one is meant to be a wee bit OP in a straight line, so I'm not really the guy to be asking Daz, if I'm being honest. You'd be better asking the likes of JJ or Benson there. I kinda just usually take advice from those guys. Is JJ making a comeback, Lord Benson? I wonder what the beat is like further back to the rear. Just to see if we can rotate around that last corner a bit better. I feel like in top split or split 2 as well, see that corner, the way I'm having a small wee stab of the brakes, I feel like top guys will not even be touching the brakes there. I feel like we will be taking guys by surprise if they're on the, on the way into that one. They'll be surprised. I think that we hit the brakes. Not much, like just a wee tad, but something tells me they just be shifting down a gear or something. Right, lap 15, let's try and do a steady lap and see what our pace is like. We're 11.8 off Benson. Jerry says tires. There is no tires, go away. Jerry's keeping me on my toes. Oh, yellow flags are waving. Twelve. 12.1. 12.1, Stephen. Remember 12.1, man. Come on, stop at bricks. Still good, like 4/10 of a second there. Lost it. Front tire is slightly worse than the rear, so maybe we'll drive it with 3 to the rear. Jerry says tires again, as well as fuel. They're fine. I think that's what Jerry means when he's pitboarding me that stuff. He's like, tires are looking great. Fuel, too much of it. Right, again, let's give ourselves another estimate of how we're doing for pace. 14 seconds. That's an easy one to remember, Stephen. 14 seconds. Just had a good lap now. Still, they're half decently steady laps. Like there's no major mistakes there, and that's at half a second on a wee small track this stage. That's a huge difference. 4/10 of a second again lost. Right, the brain, there's nothing else for you to learn, nothing else for me to learn here. What do I want to know? I want to know, let's wait on them and we'll see if we're in their slipstream, if I have any chance of hanging with that sort of pace. Haven't dipped into the 60s once on my own. I'm almost going to pause mode there. I don't think that's bouncing behind me, so it's not rolling myself a wee cigarette. Jim says, you bet there will be a traffic jam on the outlaw. Yeah, for sure, Jim. I was thinking that myself. It's one of those tracks, isn't it? No one's going to want to go first. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if we get a couple of people pretending to go first in order to start the queue, and then they'll come into the pits and come back out at the back of the queue. I definitely need to be lucky. I don't usually slow down and wait for slipstream, but if they all do it this time, like, I can't really afford to be on my own and giving other people my slip. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Right, come on Stephen, they're coming. You need to hurry up, man, and roll it. He's gonna soon be on the ass area. Come on, chop chop. Right. Up there. That's not even him either. Come on, go invisible, go invisible. Hurry up, chop chop. There we go. Keeping my driver on his toes. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. It's a dice for cash. It's an easy one. We haven't used any Formula 1 armpit spray yet today. That's bound to be worth a tenth. I smell faster already. Right, where are they? Here's the both of them coming back up to us now. Give us a wee bit of an idea that if we were to get lucky and manage to cling on to a slipstream, can we do those sort of lap times that they're clearly doing themselves? Oh, JJ's hit the wee wall there in the exit of that one. Lost a lot of time. So JJ Baldy rage quit. Is about to go down, folks. He stopped on the track. And I should ghost, hopefully, for Benson's. Make sure that I can't affect him at all. If I don't, we'll get out of the man's way. Get your radar on, Stephen. Let's get out of the way. Right, Benson, take me places. Make me feel like I've a wee bit of a chance in this one today. Oh, stop it! It's just like that. It's gone. Oh, did we nail that one and get back into it? I think we are in it. I don't wanna let you look him in the eye. And it didn't ghost either, so I don't have the ghosting turned off. Hard to cling on to him, like. Come on. He's struggling at that corner. The beat is better at that corner than him. But he's gone already. I do think that's going to be one of the real good cars as well. The Aston in Group 3, I think, is very quick in the straight line. We're going to struggle, boys. We're going to struggle. We'll have to hope for a wee bit of action in whatever race that we're into. We need some penalties and crashes and some shit to hit the fan, and hopefully get a number that's close to, well, not even get a number that's close to is on the car, because we're way OP. Just try not to lose a ridiculous amount in the DR. Jeffro was in the house. Hello, Jeffro. Just read that you have. I do, Jeffro. I love SnowRunner. I need to get back on it. I was on it a few days ago, but SnowRunner is an amazing game, and I have loads of stuff still to do. I can promise you now, if I'm alive in 10 years' time, I'll be surprised if I still don't turn that game on every now and again just to enjoy. It's a beautiful, chilled out, relaxing game. The hours just disappear in front of your eyes in no time. I've just the last couple of times I've got on it, Jeffro, I've done that. What am I doing? The last time I drove it, or I got on it, I've just downloaded the new map, highway hauling, is it you call it? So I spent an hour just driving around, opening up all the map, collecting all the jobs, and then me and Jesse has done 1 or 2 jobs on it there the other day, and that's us. But yes, I mean, feel free, sir. If you ever see us on, feel free to hop in. We do stream it now and again as well. We just haven't got around to streaming it. Trying to get Jesse on it with me. But if you're into it as well, Javro, we could definitely get. I think we have another guy called Jim. We haven't seen Jim in a long time. I mean, so we haven't. But the last twice I've jumped on and streamed and made an online lobby. Jim's jumped in pretty quickly, within 10 or 15 minutes of it, and Jim has experience. Jim has already completed all the maps whenever Jim arrives in your lobby. And if you don't know what to do, Jim's just like, it's okay, follow me, boys, we'll head up here We'll do this. You get 3 bits of wood, I'll get the metal. We're going to struggle today to have anything for these guys, you know. Because these guys are going to minimum be as fast as JJ and Benson. And they're not going to quit out just as easy as JJ. Jerry also has SnowRunner too. I think Jerry's only had the one go at it now on us. I think he was thinking of getting rid of it maybe. I would definitely give it another wee go, Jerry. I mean, because you haven't actually, unless you've jumped in and done your own wee, what I'm looking for, career I was going to say, but it's not a career. If you played it on your own, you get an idea for it. I really enjoy it. I've enjoyed it more than, not from a racing buzz. You can only get a buzz off a racing game, but in terms of a lovely, beautiful, relaxing game to sit and have a drink, and if the sun goes down, instead of even skipping that time forward, it's that relaxing. You almost, if it's too dark, you'll just pull up to the side of the road and switch your engine off and roll yourself a wee smoke and a cup of tea. Benson did a 31.25. What is that like, JJ? A 31.25. It was a lot better than that last guy we looked at. He was a 31.40 something. JJ says to me he's seen someone getting down to an 06, a 31.06. Well, how do you feel like you went there, Benson? Had you any major mistakes or a lot of time to go faster than that there? Because a 31.06, if you had a pretty steady run there, that's a hell of a lot faster than your time. If JJ is seeing top splitters running that sort of time, because I think that Vantage is a real quick one on a straight line too. You had a good run there as well. Oh my god, and there's people, JJ says there's still people going 20 seconds faster than that. Where do they do it? Where do they get the time? I'm struggling, even when I slowed down there, to try and stay in your slip. Very hard. You seem to have really nice acceleration out of those wee slower corners. The only corner I felt like it was slightly better on yet is the very last one. Right, JJ was wrong. That's good. That's good to hear that JJ was wrong about people getting down to the 06s, because that would have been shocking. The amount of pace there. And when I want like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Killian did an 06. What car is Killian in, JJ? What car is he driving in? What cars are the real fast ones in a straight line? The GTR, really fast, I think, in Group 3 in a straight line. And there's no tower, so people in the GTR are going to be ridiculously fast in a straight line. The McLaren will be ridiculously fast in a straight line, but it'll struggle in those wee twisty bits. The Aston is right and quick. And the Ferrari, he's in the Ferrari as well. Didn't think the Ferrari was as quick as the Aston and those other ones. Let me have a quick look and see what cars is available in the screen. The Corvette will be nice. The Corvette's a lot of speed, although it'll not be able to get rid of the fuel probably, because you have to short shift it in order to be fast. So it'll maybe finish the race with quite a bit more fuel. The McLaren's really quick on a straight line. Don't think that's going to be good enough in the corners. Austin's going to be a nice one to drive. I would imagine the Viper's going to be a good car as well. AMG is always a decent one too. What are quick cars is there? And there's that Nissan there. I think it's one of the quickest. And Jim. Yes, JJ. Were you watching that race, or was that just an overall time you've seen? He might have had a friend there pushing him along. If you practice for 50 years, you're not shaving 10 seconds off that. And he did that time on his own. What time are we at? 4:15, and it's starting at 5. What do you want to do, boys? I'll stay here and we can have a wee drive around the practice anytime we want. Now, if anyone don't like it, hundreds of thousands of people have turned up here to Blue Moon Bay. They were packed in like sardines. Look at how close they were. Social distancing was unheard of in this part of the world. B-Racer did an 06 as well. MR cars are dominating. You don't know why I think it's a power track? Do you not think it's a power track? I think it's a power track because that big long straight to start off with, when the first corner is a pretty fast corner, the speed never really drops down ridiculously, and then the next one's pretty fast, and then two wee slow corners there, and then half decent speed around. Yeah, what makes you think it's not? Those wee twisty bits in the middle might be hard on the GTR, but the fact is there's no tower either, JJ. Power cars are shit in fast corners. Let's tell the people that we're still alive with a thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all I need to know at the moment. And if anyone don't like it, just look them in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Right, so on my own, what should I be looking for? Oh, we're nowhere near. That looks totally random. Nowhere near that wall there. Compared to other times we've hit that wall virtually. Right. I think maybe just a wee sniff of third gear might help. Straight into third and back to fourth again. A nice big greedy run up. We'll even sweep over to the left and then back to the right. That felt like a nice corner. Awareness hunter, awareness hunter. Oh, watching him to make sure he avoided him. Totally missed the last corner. That was a shame. That felt like a decent lap. We went in the grass. You mean for that penalty, JJ? Where do you see? Watch me this time. I'm going to try and almost scrape the wall, because we've done that over and over again. And on that corner we've almost hit the wall there. No, we didn't get anywhere near the wall there. But yeah, we've scraped that wall there and had no penalty whatsoever. Colin McRae came out to play. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. 14 in. Thanks very much, guys. Anyone tapped in. 13 likes as well today. Thank you very much. Always nice having a few in. Well, we'll start one. We'll start one. It's 20 past. It all kicks off at 5 o'clock. I'm going to start one, boys. Yeah. Last call. Last call. Not in. Can't win. And I'm going to go and do a quick PP. And we'll start one as soon as we get back. If you touch the wall, you lose time. No, I don't mean I touched the wall, JJ. I mean I like nailed the apex so good that if there had been a fly on the wall, it would have been squashed. We would have killed that fly. Like nailed the life out of the left hander and the right hander a couple of times with no more room. And no penalty whatsoever handed out, and then 2 or 3 times had a half a foot in between us and the wall. I think it's all to do with what angle or something. Has to be something to do with the angle you're hitting the corner at. Back shortly. You in, JJ? Yes, he is indeed. Right, and your Ormon's not going. Have to start now, so we can make sure we get the qualifying on the race in. Sail away with me, honey. Sail away with me. Sail away with me, honey, now. Now, yeah. Sail away with me. What will be, will be. I wanna hold you now. Crazy skies all wild above me now. Winter howling at my face, and everything I've held so dear disappears without a trace of all the times I've tasted love. Never knew quite what I had. Little darling, if you hear me now, I never needed you so bad. Spinning round inside my head, yeah. You sail away with me, honey. You got my heart in your hand. Sail away with me, honey, now. Now, yeah. Sail away with me. What will be, will be. I wanna hold you now. I've been talking drunk and gibberish, falling in and out of bars, trying to get some explanation here about the way some people are. How did it ever come so far? Oh, they patch missed. Nice and brave on the exit, but every inch used. Off JJ. JJ, any tips? Any tips at all? In this darn beetle? Maybe we have another chance to take a nice big run up. I think we have another chance. So, yeah, the wall's moving. It's a nice way to start the lap. Well, we'll be, but do we have another chance? Did you see that time, JJ, in the corner? We took a nice big chunk over that time with no punishment whatsoever. Sparks seems to think it's just random. Six-tenths is a ridiculous amount of time there to try and make up on a wee small track like this. Another chance. Make that heel dance down. My goodness, JJ. Is that a good lap for you, JJ? 0.6. You know what to say, JJ? It means nothing. I'm turning over full lock again. I know. Stop it, Stephen. It doesn't. That shouldn't matter, but now, JJ, because that's killing my tires. You think that's why I'm well off the pace? So I'm losing a lot of pace when I'm doing that as well. I was destroying my tires. Take me with you, JJ. Take me with you, young man. Right, come on, Stephen. A half decent first corner this time. Stay with the man. I'm hesitant on the throttle as well. Need to be nicer in the half throttle. I'm turning in too late. Tips of the fast guys. Oh my goodness, I need to be careful of that wee wheel. Right, let me look at that there and have a full bit of focus on it. That is full lock. Hand straight up in the air. Hand straight up in the air, Stephen. Just never turn any more than that. Boom. Boom. Go and do that. And no penalty for that one again, and we were ridiculously close to the wall. I feel like I want to turn tighter here. Like I feel like, let me change the view. It's telling me that that is full lock. So if I, and it's not full lock, JJ, it's not full lock, see? Isn't that what you're telling me about? There are some cars where that is full lock, and if I turn my wheel on round there, the hand doesn't move and the steering wheel doesn't move anymore because it's already at full lock up there. But this vehicle continues to turn its wheel, like that's at its full lock around there. Look at the red dot above the gearing. Yeah, I think that's what I'm looking at. That we read that there in the middle of the screen above the number 6979 because we're turning left. So that's what I am looking at, right? So it's telling me that that's me at full lock because it's right over. The steering wheel continues to turn round after that, so the wheel will be continuing. So let's see, that's full lock. Can we see outside anywhere? Happens if we look behind us, can we see our wheels and continue to turn? And the wheels are still turning there as well, so it's not even just a visual thing. I mean, the front wheels are turning more there. Look at the red dot, not the wheel. No, but that's important as well. Do you not think so? Do you not see what I'm saying? I've been in a couple of cars. I can't remember what our cars after you told me that the last time. I can remember jumping into a car and doing that as well with the steering wheel, and the steering wheel stopped moving. It didn't turn any further, even though I was able to turn my wheel on the screen. The steering wheel stopped. It was already at full lock. But on this here Beetle, it doesn't look like that's the case. I should maybe have more volume as well. Benson says that whenever he was over, he didn't know how I drove it with the volume down. Maybe have to pay a bit more attention to the noises that the wheels are making. .22, 20 minutes to go before we get lost, and then going over to a fun lobby for some, maybe a bit of practice for the nations. Try something different there, try to brake at the same time as accelerating. See if that did anything. It didn't. It helped a whole lot in podiums. We in the old Beatles ended up just driving them old Beatles, I think, but flat out the whole time using the brake. Right, so I can't turn any more than that. So you're saying, and look, the car doesn't even want to turn. 100%, you're wrong about that. You're wrong about that. You should know, you might be right about the tower or whatever you have, but that's not me at full lock. I'm not at full lock whenever that wee red mark moves over there, JJ. You can see it clearly around those wee tight corners. If I stop at full lock, the car doesn't even hardly even want to turn around. Work have screwed you over, so yet again you miss out. Unfortunate, sir. Entry opens in 5 minutes. We'll be there, JJ. We'll be there. Adam is in the house. I'll be off to await entry. Good luck with your lobby. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. Adam, would you like a fabulous prize? Is this your first time on the stream? I asked you earlier, but maybe I've missed your answer. We've definitely seen you before and in loads of other streams. Is this your first time here? Would you like a fabulous prize before you go and join your lobby? JJ says, alright then, don't improve. You're not going to improve if you don't listen to me as well, JJ. You think in your head because you're faster than me that you can't learn anything off me. That's the wrong attitude. I can learn lightning something for all you know. Lightning might look around, watch me going round a certain corner or a certain line or the way I'm changing gear or whatever, and he might just think, oh, that looks a wee bit better than the way I do it. You seem to think that if you're faster, no one slower can learn you anything. I don't understand what you think I'm doing wrong or what I'm saying wrong here that you disagree with. Like, it's all right in front of us. We can see everything happening, all the movement in the steering wheel, on the wheels, which is more important. It might have only been the steering wheel that looked like it was moving and it was already at full lock, but when you go outside the car you can actually see that the steering wheel is moving as well. And when we go round, when we go to full lock around these wee tight corners here, I'll stop whenever it tells me I'm at full lock and the car is not turning around the corner as tight. That's what it does. Right, so we'll do it nice and slow for you this time to see if you can see this stuff going down, because I'm not imagining it. Right, that's meant to be full lock. And maybe see it around this one. Right, so that's meant to be full lock there. Does it turn tighter? Look at how much tighter it turns. Though it's still turning, man. It's still turning. I'm not imagining it, so I'm not. Right, tells me that's full lock. Dead slow, and then when I turn it more, look at how much more the car is turning. It's not full lock. I think, did I make this room private? Let me have a check and see if I made the room private for everybody. We can't even look at settings. We can view settings. It's a fixed room, so we're not leaving. We're going to let them guys have their fun before we go and shock the world after a few hours of practicing and being told we're slow, being convinced in our own brain that we're slow. will we just sprinkle that magic all over top split or all over split 2? Very doubtful, but it's possible as long as we turn up. You'll try your one later as well. Yeah, let me know that. I do get like when I'm concentrating now and trying to do, I mean, the steering stuff that JJ keeps on telling me about doing, then I pay attention to where my full lock is, even if in a race when I'm not fully focused on that. But when I am fully focused on it, it's 100% has to be looking after my tires and stuff like that there. But that's the first that I've actually noticed that it's not actually on full lock there. Whenever you first told me that, JJ, can you even remember what car I was in? Because when I was in a different car and I tried that, you were right, it was full lock, because I went to there and then when I moved, the steering wheel didn't move. There was no more turn left, but in the Beetle there's clearly no one's even there, no one's even out on the track we can leave. How do you know that? Watch top split, they don't turn over the red dot. I watch Key and I've seen Key turning over the red dot. Not a whole lot, like you won't see him going right round there the way sometimes you see me going, but I have watched his wee red dot and I've seen him, instead of stopping there, I've seen him going on round, I mean to there. And then what's all the rotation stuff as well with all the steering wheels? I hear people talking about changing the rotation of their wheel. I wouldn't have anything to do with it. I wouldn't have my wheel set in order to give me that extra rotation. JG says, more ski finish. Key's fast, for sure. I wish I had the sort of speed he has. Right, out we go. Be happy if we lose 1,000. No more than 1,000, please. Mr. Turismo, Manufacturer Series, race entry. 12 minutes to go. You think he rage quits? I bet. He doesn't practice as much as what he used to. He was for sure struggling with the pace in top split, but it's ridiculous pace up there, you know. Whenever he was practicing and putting the time in, he was definitely up there capable of giving them a race. Both he's rage quit the both rounds this season. He's given up on the. He's not going for FIA points or anything. I think he's just here for a wee bit of fun now and some good racing. Sure, he deliberately, I think, got last place in 2 or 3 dailies. I mean, so he would enjoy the races better in split 2 rather than split 1. 12 long minutes waiting for a race. JJ's on about Key, so he is. If you go back this time last year, whenever Key was practicing a whole lot and running practice lobbies and all before the FIA races, he was up there. He was capable every time, like, of a top 10 if the race went alright for him. I think he just hasn't had the same amount of time, or he's lost a wee bit of want in his head for the top splits, you know, and it doesn't really matter as soon as the brain hasn't got that want and motivation anymore to do it. He's never going to get that speed and consistency going, because the brain doesn't have the patience to sit and do that over and over again. And he's no doubt, he's probably been on this game from day one when the game first came out as well. Like, the amount of complaints and all I hear everyone saying about this game, I'm not at that stage yet. I'm a couple of years behind you, so maybe in 2 years' time, if I was still playing this, perhaps I would be getting a lot more frustrated and all with the penalties and the takeouts compared to what I am now. But I'm still thoroughly enjoying the game. This is your first round this season, says JJ. You need good points. I don't need nothing except for a fun race, JJ. I don't want to have a lonely one. I don't want to qualify dead last and then just watch everybody driving away from me. If we can have anybody there to have a wee bit of a race with us, even you're alright coming in to practice lobbies and stuffing the life out of me. Race in, race out. What will go down when I turn up in your FIA lobby? The one when it matters, JJ. I know, I feel pretty confident that your hands will be a wee bit sweatier than usual. Your feet might be shaking in the braking zones. And especially if you look in your rearview mirror and see a sexy yellow Ricky Carmichael Beetle on the ass area. You've only 279 and 335. I don't even know why you're worried about points, JJ, either. If I was you, I'd be more worried about having fun and playing, because that's what's gonna improve you and get you better. The more FIA races that you do, the better you're going to get. And the points can't really do anything for people at my level and your level. Even guys who are faster than you, the points still are no good, because the points is to try and get you into a live event. None of us is getting anywhere near a live event, so the points is really meaningless. Although I have to say, I do want a 300. I would love a 300 pointer. 8 minutes to go. I think we shall roll ourselves a cigarette now as well, so that it doesn't sneak up unexpectedly on us. You need a bit. I seen that race. I watched that race. So did JJ. Only I watched it in Key's chat, and it would have looked a wee bit rude. I mean, for me to be in Key's chat cheering you on. But I was there watching it, thinking to myself, go on. When he first got close to you, and I seen you going defensive, I was like, go on, JJ. He wants to win. He's going to defend this stuff. As soon as you went defensive at all, I was like, oh, he's going to fight for it. Go on. But your tires just deserted you. Don't forget the nervous PP. The nervous PP isn't even here yet. We're not long after a PP. We'll see if it gets nervous for us. We might not even need a nervous PP today, as we're not really expecting anything. It'd be different if we felt like we had a wee bit of pace here, or a wee bit of consistency, but we need drama. We need shit to hit the fan, and for us to avoid it. I'll be surprised if we have any more than this year one go at it, just to see. And I wonder, but we'll have to have another wee look and see what's left in the season too, to see if there's anything that we can put a proper bit of practice into. I mean, between now and then, and see if we can at least get half decent wee race. All these fast chappies. Everybody loves somebody sometime. You have 2 top split poles at the moment. Well done. Although you haven't had any wins. A top split win. It'll be riding hard to come across, JJ. Top split appearances. You should be counting that. How many times have you actually appeared in a top split lobby? Even without all the ridiculously fast guys, even if it was the last split of the day. I've had 2. One at Goodwood and one at Monza. A good one and a bad one. Penny lover, walk on by. 5 more minutes to go. I should really give the headset a wee bit of a blast as well, shouldn't I? Or should I take the headset off and use that other mic? I'll take my headset off here and plug it in and give it a quick wee blast for 5 minutes. Hopefully that'll do it. Jim says you're only good in the Sirocco and the changed. I know, I heard that as well, Jim. I got really lucky, Jim. That's why I'm even at. The ratings that I am at. My normal ratings, if I just jump into play and do all the daily races and all the FI races, I'll be at the lower end of A if I'm just doing all of them. If I bounce in and do all the tracks that I know, I still only have speed on about 3 or 4 of the tracks that I know, and then the other tracks, I know the tracks and I flow on them, but I don't have their speed. You know what I mean? So I want to know a couple of nice videos at least. While we've got these ratings, there's no chances entering races where we're not in with a chance. Like, we're going to qualify last year and we're going to get last place and lose 1,000 or 2 DR points. There's no sense. All those DR points could all be lost if I had 3 or 4 chances at this one today and 3 or 4 bad results. We'll just be way back down and we'll be nowhere near top split again. It's like I'm busting for an nice wee combination to come up, and it's not like we're missing out on anything with a second account. You think I wouldn't? No, you wouldn't. You would be low A plus. I'd maybe be low A plus, JJ, on all the tracks that I know. But yeah, like if I was to race Suzuka, if there was a Suzuka race on all week and I grinded for the whole week, my ratings would drop down to closer to 60. I mean, the more we are now. Jim is hoping to lose some DR. That's what's enjoyable about this game as well, Jim. I try not to even worry about my DR or think about it. I'm only thinking about it now because it's so high and I'm close to being in top split with fucking Key and all those Orfast guys, which will be a lovely wee memory for me to have if I'm able to have an 1 or 2 races with them. So it is, but yeah, I'm well out of my league at the moment. So I think my DR is meant to be around the 55. I mean 55 to 60. I mean DR. That's where I would be floating in those lobbies. I mean down 55, 56. That's where I have a chance of maybe pole position, or at least qualifying in the top 5. And you get more points. I think that's wrong too. They need to change that. I hope they change that in the next one. It should be top split. Whoever gets last place in top split should get 1 more point than the winner of split 2, and so on. There should never be a split 2 driver or a split 3 driver who's able to make more points than the guy who got last place in top split. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why they don't do it like that. JJ disagrees. Explain to me. Talk to me. How is that stupid? You think first place in split 2 should get more points than last place in split 1? Is that what you think, JJ? That's like me and you going to a big race day and the fastest 40 drivers all make it into the grand finale, and you finish in 41st. So you start on pole position, I mean, for race number 2, and I get a top 10 in the main race, and I don't get a trophy, or a 10th place trophy, which is a wee trophy that height, and you get a win in a slower race, and you get a huge big trophy and a huge big bottle of bubbly, and you get to come home and tell all your friends. All your friends start looking at me as if, haha, JJ whipped your arse, and I'm like, JJ didn't even get into the fast race. Coming last doesn't deserve as much points as winning the split below. You see, I think it does. I think it does. Every day of the week. Only my opinion, but oh my god, Key is right in front of us. Haha. Who else have we got? We've got a James here, Mr. William is here, we've got Mr. Park here. Who else? Antonio was here, JJ's in the room, Catface is in the house, Mew Mew's in the house, oh, Sparks is in the house. Hello gentlemen, fancy bumping in. Am I the only Volkswagen? Am I the only Beetle? I am. One Beetle turned up that day. All sorts of looks were being fired our direction. Top splitters thinking, who's that? Wait till we show them the livery. Their chin will hit the floor. Good lobby, and no, and my ratings must be pretty close to Key as well. If a meteorite hit nigh, or a zombie apocalypse hit nigh, and the aliens came down and looked at the Gran Turismo statistics right now, they would think that I'm faster than Sparks, Catfish, Mew Mew, JJ, almost as fast as Key. That's what the statistics will tell you. Just it goes to show you what statistics mean. Right, let's throw out a hello. Have a good race. 2, boom. Where are you? JJ's there, Mew Mew's there, Catfish is there. We'll fire one to Key as well. And Sparks is there. Boom, boom. Oh, let's do this stuff, Stephen. Let's get the hat off. We don't want to be losing a wee 10th down the straight. Right, come on, just don't get lost, man. Give me someone to race. Sparks, oh my god, Sparks is like number 19 in the room. And man was half a lap ahead of me in practice. Jim's got busy golly in your lobby. Good luck, Jim. Enjoy it, sir. Enjoy it. JJ's convinced Agu is winning this one. Right, let's go out on to the track and shock and amaze the people. Look at the fans, look at them. Their mouths are wide open. All sorts of Scottish in your flags, only they're not green this time, they're yellow. Fuck, my brakes are flashing. I hope that doesn't talk about with me. There's Mr. Agoo. I'd love to be starting a lap behind you, sir. He could definitely take me places I've never been before. All sorts of pieces of race car was dropped off that day. Right, qualifying, not lost, not lost. Please, a top 15 would be nice. JJ, number 13. No such thing as luck, JJ. No such thing as all that stuff. Oh, way out and win. We're at number 13. Come on, Mr. Turismo, let me go. You're going to make me put some PP in the pants. Off we go. Mr. Agoo floating about behind us. Oh boys, you really don't want to be starting behind me, honestly. And a Beetle, get off the ass area. I'm going to slow you down. I'm going to feel so guilty, boys. Come on, do you not want that stuff? I can't start in front of you, boys. Come on now. These are top splitters. You don't want this. You really don't want this. Take it off me, go on. Take me with you. Oh, no. Okay, that'll do. Let's go, boys. Let's do this shit. What we're like on the arse area. A wee bit of a gap in the arse area. Catfish is looking pretty decent at the moment. A very poor first corner there, it felt like. Oh, back out of it, man. Thank you. Come on. Go for it, Catfish. I'm going to miss my brakes here and go wait for the man. Make sure we don't affect him. We'll try and get the next lap in behind him. Apologies, Catfish, sir. Hopefully we didn't lose you any time there. Are you the guy going to take me places, maybe? Right. Oh, back there. Oh no, we can't go on our own. We can't go on our own, Stephen, man. You're in a Beetle. Ah, why did we do that? Why did we do that? Should have just kept the man behind us. He just would have pushed you. That's all right. There's a queue of them back here. There's still possibly some magic to be found. Oh, like people coming. Oh, awareness. That guy needs a bit of awareness. Going to affect. Right, 159 to get round. Have to hope that these guys all slow down a wee bit now after us lifting off out of it. All those cars that did drive past us as well looked as if they all backed out to go for another lap as well. Come on, boys, where's the slow down that you love doing? No, we're on our own. Right, let's see what we can do on our own. Not lost. As much of a run up as we can. This is your last chance as well. One dig at it. One shot. Come on, man, come on. Yeah, I think that's last, boys. I think that's last. Bound to be. On our own, no slip. Oh, what do we do that for? 17th, not last. At the moment. Should have finished that first lap, you know, instead of worrying about slowing down Catfish. I wonder, his Catfish is up in second as well. I don't think that or lap would have been much better for us. What are we like at the moment? Go away. JJ's in front of me. Me and JJ, the two slowest who turned up that day. Go on, me and JJ. Get in there, JJ. Let's do this shit. From the back, young man. Oh, JJ, are you nervous? Are you nervous now? Oh, I want to beat JJ. I want to beat JJ. It would be lovely and clean. You know how to drive, JJ. There would be nothing ridiculous. But your hands, I bet, are a wee bit sweatier than they were just a moment ago. You fucked up. I fucked up. We all fucked up, JJ. It means nothing. It's only qualifying, young man. It's only qualifying. He ended up in 8th. What sort of times was that as well? I'm struggling to dip into a 106. So yeah, a perfect lap for me is like threatening maybe to dip into a 106. A low 107 on our own with a bit of slipstream, maybe a 106. JJ, good luck. I'm sweaty now, says JJ. JJ, don't you worry about me doing anything silly. I'll not be doing anything silly. But you know that if you're still within a couple of seconds after a shitload of laps, there may be bright, blinding headlight flashes going on in the sexy yellow car behind you. What is the points anyway? What is the points? 92 points for 19th place where we're starting. Why? There only is someone's lagged out then as well. 370, so even if we got first place in this one, they still wouldn't beat our record. Sure it wouldn't. No, 297 was the record, so it would. That was 3 something. Top split pole is a 105.8. Ridiculous. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding or remain down chilling for the national anthem of Gran Turismo. It was the first try of the day. All sorts of nervous PPs had already went down. Qualifying, it went all wrong. At least JJ's in front of you. Just please hang on to someone. Let me have a race, even just with one person. Let me make friends with one guy. Look at them, look at them. They're trying everything, every trick in the books. They're trying to give me blurry vision already. Maybe that's why they're top splitters. They know all the tricks. Mr. Agu. A 106.1. Catfish with a 106.2. Antonio a 0.3. Splash of green. James was there with a 0.3 as well. Close as well up here, isn't it, boys? A 0.4 for Matthews. Mr. Samai was in the top 6. I like that library. That's nice. A different one. Key in 8th position. Well, we get to say hello at any point. Rubinho. The top 10 was Mr. Wheeling, flashing his lights still. Mr. Puck. Still in the 106s. Well into the 106s as well. 12th place, my goodness. We need to improve something shocking. And you can see as the camera is rolling past the grid here, look at the fans in the background. Thousands of them, but they're not looking at us. They're looking on towards the very back of the grid with their chins closer to the floor than ever before. as we have a badass Ricky Carmichael. There it is in the background. Holy Toledo. Probably one of the nicest libraries ever created in the history of Gran Turismo. Right, what are we doing? We said we're going to go through to the rail there, we said. And we're just revving the nuts out of Steve. Just trying to keep up with him, man. Good luck, JJ. Let's do this shit. Let's do this. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Go, go, go. Look at them, look at them. All wiggling. Top splitters. What are they like? I'll follow them. Oh, I feel like a pro. I feel like a pro. My goodness. Oh, cold tires. Still not turning for me. Right. Oh, Stephen. Settle down, son, settle down. Bound to be a bit of heat in the tires now. We've hung with top split Q for a full lap. And we still have a whiff of slipstream. Let's just flash the lights once and say hello, JJ, it's me, Scotty Senior. They're all in the slip, but driving away from us. Come on. You're getting away, Stephen, you're getting away. Stop at brakes. Had to have another stab at the brakes there. Come on. There's Mew just on up the road as well. Oh my goodness, come on, let me play with some of them. Anybody. Still driving away from us even though we're in the slip. Oh, Stephen. He's playing the swaps again with JJ. They're all starting to bunch up. We need that shit to go down, like, quickly. Because they're about to drop us. And we're going to be lonely. Oh my goodness, big red face. Oh, you so slow. You so slow. He's a 3-letter guy as well. We're faster than him. We're faster than him, alright. Oh, there's Mew. Is Mew feeling guilty? Was it Mew's fault? Are we going to be faster than you as well, Mew? Not just yet. Bit of slipstream, but to help us out. Come on. Mew, oh, come on, Mew, man. Fucking hell, man. What was that shit? What is that, man? Like, fucking hell. Fucking awareness. Awareness, man. Fucking YouTuber as well, so you are. Honest to God, man. Right in front of a corner in the braking zone. Awful racing. Unless he's lagged out there or some shit has went down like that. Ridiculous. Poor ass driving there and awareness from Mew Mew. And just like that, we're lonely. God, on her own the whole race now. Or someone's gave up. He's rage pit. Can't believe fucking Mew Mew did that. Really can't. That was really poor there. Unless he's lagged out. Did not look like he lagged out. Looked like he went into the pause menu along this here straight here. And then his car just came back over. His hazard lights came on here and then back over in front of us before he went invisible, but he didn't disappear and quit out until he was away on round to here, so it didn't look like a lag out. It looked like he was in control of that shit happening. Rear view mirror, that was really disappointing. Stay smooth, getting closer. That's fucking going now on her own. Lonely, I'm lonely, I have nobody, I'm all on my own. All by myself, don't wanna be all by myself anymore. I'm almost feeling like I'm gonna I wanna go again now just because of that stupid incident, you know what I mean? I had any kind of, I could have drove around here in last place by ourselves, lonely, and would have been happy with that. It doesn't matter what way this race goes now, we could come back and have a top 15 or 12th or whatever, and we're not happy with it just because of that one huge ridiculous big time loss. Colin McRae, who wants to play? Oh. Right, number 12, round there. Let's see if we're any closer to him at that point next lap. Smokers Highway arrives just in time. The fans still waving their Scotty Senior flags, trying to give me a bit of motivation. Still can't believe that shit happened to me. Really surprising as well, because Mew Mew hauls ass. He's a really top-notch driver. It's not very often that real top-notch drivers will have like virtually no awareness of what's going on around them on the track. You know, that's why they're so good. They're up in these here lobbies because their awareness on the track is usually outstanding. All they had to do was drive around the corner, go into pause here. If you want to quit out, if your race is over, do it in the right spot or drive into the pits, not on the way into the most awkward corner on the track. Right, it's JJ in front of me. Can I talk? Like top-notch quality shite to the young man. 12.1 seconds. Bring that down at all. Colin McRae, I'm Colin McRae on it all day long. Right, we have a Frenchman in front of us now. 6.3. Come on. Oh. Right, so the Frenchman has Reed's pit as well in the pits. 2 people and many more is going to give up on it. JJ's not going to give up. If it was an ordinary race without me in it, JJ would already be in the pits. He might even be in the pits after lap 1, but not with me in the background. Fuck, that's just me on my own. The whole race. God damn it. Sake, what a lonely race. That's a big one too. I can feel a pit. I can feel a pit coming on. What else was there left to do? I can't slow down and see if I can hang with them to give me some confidence, because they'll get all sorts of messages fired to us. That sort of shit goes down in split 5 and 6. I've no want, guys. I'm really struggling. The brain's not here anymore. The fans, thanks for coming along, guys. Apologies. Look at them. They're trying their best to get me motivated. Well, stay out in our lap just because of you fans are waving your flags. I spot a brain fade. Yeah, I know. I'll get the brain fade myself. So too. A wee bit of me thinks there was another car who went off or crashed early days. A wee bit of me thinks did him and Mew Mew have an incident, because it looked on the lap previous, before he slowed down, I mean totally, and quit out. After we passed that guy who made the mistake, that's when Mew appeared in front of us, and he almost looked like he was slowing down, wanting to apologise to the guy who lost all that time, and then he maybe changed his mind or something, because there was too much time lost, and then a lap later he thought, I'm out of here. You're still with me on. I'll stay out for you. Come a little closer. We could have been a lot quicker in qualifying. If we go again, we could be a bit luckier in qualifying. Although we were a mile off improving in qualifying, like even a good qualifying for us. We still might have started us way back there. And hold on, the fans have came here and paid good money today. And they're going to get what they paid for. A piece of a race car dropped off. That's for that young lad up there on his father's shoulders. Oh, right, you don't even go into the pits when you reverse in. Oh, they're doing a whole lap now. Oh, big red face, they're pointing and laughing at us now. Oh. All by myself. JJ will go again as well. JJ will be in the next one also, because this is a poor result for him. So we'll at least, and Sparks is there too. Might see him back in the next one. All by myself. Don't wanna be. Right, no more messing about now either, because the boys are coming up behind you, Stephen. Right, go now, push now and see how quickly Mr. Agoo hunts us down. Alright, classic lappy. I was thinking of doing donuts there for them all coming round past, and I thought to myself, I don't know, is that a split two kind of thing to do? It's perhaps a world final kind of thing to do. When you're not a key in the brakes flickering on me. And we should ghost out once he gets up close to us. I'll lift to the cruise. Oh, the phone's off. Let's retry that. Brainfield is a commonplace with United fans. Oh. Where are you, Mr. Agoo? Come on. Am I feeling fast? Or what? Or we're just going nice and smooth because we're not trying now or something. Oh, actually, we wanted the guy up behind us. There's our first blue flag. Not that we need. There's our second blue flag. We don't really need to pay attention to those blue flags, but we will, because we're an absolute gentleman. And no doubt Mr. Agoo is thinking to himself, my goodness, what a gentleman racer. Come a little closer. Antonio, where's the battle? We should try and at least spectate the battle for you. There's a race for second place. Try and keep an eye on it. Oh. Antonio on Catfish. and we'll make sure we don't affect anything at all. Even we don't want to give Antonio any slipstream either, to try and help him, because he's picked up a wee half-second of a penalty. I'm going to get out of the way for you now, boys. On you come. Catfish is all over the ass area. He wants a 12.5% bottle of bubbly. Top 3, a mile away. Brakes flashing the whole well on there. He's still with him. Is he getting a run? Not this lap. Well, Antonio, get a run on him this lap. I don't think so. He was as close last lap to that as well. We'll stay here while we can still see them, and then we'll start looking at other battles going on behind us. Oh, son of a wee nose. Close enough for a lunge? Or is he going to take his time? He's taking his time, he's just following him at the moment. More blue flags out. He's bound to be going for a move this lap, he's right on him. Has to. Sure why we were getting the blue flag. We're not upon us yet. That's a nice big race back there, but big bunch of them. Give you some sort of entertainment. I don't feel like my pace is ridiculous here. If I can hang on at the start of the race to a slipstream, who knows what we'll feel like at the end of the race, right? Your man has passed Catfish now and he's driving away from him. Catfish just on the edge of the slip. Let's focus. on the race behind. Looks like the top 3 is almost sorted. Oh, it's Key! Key's involved in this one as well. He's in 5th place at the moment. This is a nice, wee interesting race here behind is about to build up. Let's not to give him any slipstream anyway. Go on, show me your nose. Rabini was up here as well. Oh my goodness, look at the pack of them. Nose to tail. Oh, I hear that car. Thank goodness, what a rip. Mr. Samai. They're all wiggling all over the show. So we're lapped down. They're starting lap 25 now. Go on, son. On you go. I'm definitely going again. I want it again. There wasn't as much want in it until that incident happened, but when I have to go again, this one has been such a disappointment. And being in the big bunch here, if we can hang in a bunch of people who are all in a race, we might get lucky. All still pulling away along the straight, but when there's a big queue. Oh. Oh. Me, what happened? You're alright, mate. Sorry about earlier. You paused the game to run your fan. I know, I was disgusted, mate. You're alright, but it's only a game at the end of the day, so it is. I wasn't expecting it. You'll hear me having a rage, but we're like, oh my god, maybe! What the fuck? There was no awareness there, everything. It was like a key rage we threw out. We were all lonely as anything on our own after it. But I'm going again. I thought I was only going to try it once. I thought we were going to qualify last and then just everyone drive away from me. But that wee incident has made me want to go again, and I do feel like if we can get in with a bunch of them who are in a race with each other, we have a chance of being able to hang. Mew, thank you very much for hopping in, sir. I need to apologise. Always nice to see people quickly apologise as well for mistakes. Thank you very much. Are you going again? Hopefully you'll be going again. And we ended there with 1.2 or 1.3 fuel, so no lap. We're able to end with basically no fuel. Almost perfecto. Did Key end up? No, Key ended up dropping back to 6, so Key might be back again as well in the next one. You never know. We'll be in an hour good lappy. How long of a wait is there now till the next one? City going to be unstoppable? No, they don't. Tim, they didn't buy. Is that confirmed? Have they got Grealish on Kane? Has that been confirmed? How long till the next one, JJ? Hopefully there's not a ridiculous wait. A wee half hour would be nice, wouldn't it? 20 minutes. And straight in 138 points. And split 2. And I'm assuming that was split 2 as well, because Benson was saying something about split 1 earlier, so that had to be split 2. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Right, JJ, we have to go again, young man. Half an hour, right? That's not bad. A wee half an hour spell. Right, let's see what is in the future as well here. Is there anything? Right, that's this one. Not really any interest in the Gardens backwards. That's Group 4. Sirocco is going to be pure. Brands Hatch was said that the Beetle might be good at Brands Hatch. I'll have to at least do a few practices at that Brands Hatch one and see if the Beetle, Monza and the Sirocco's been hit. We didn't like the Sirocco at Monza anyway. It should have been good, but we kept sliding out in the entry to the second chicane to Scuba. That might be an all good one for me to learn in the Beetle. A wee small tight track. Magora, no interest, and Fuji. There's not much tickling. There's not much tickling my fancy. And what was there here? There was a Red Bull. There was a Red Bull one here. Jim came last. Jim, so did I. So did I. Did you have a crash? Flash. I was struggling to hang on to the back of the queue of everybody, and Mew Mew went in to hit I mean the pause, the auto drive, but it takes about 4 or 5 seconds. Well, not that long. It takes maybe 2 to 3 seconds after you press the auto drive. I mean to make you go into your ghost. So he pulled off the racing line, put the hazards on, but as soon as you go into auto drive, it turns back onto the racing line for you right before the last corner. I mean, so he did. So he pulled off the racing line, went into pause menu in the auto drive, and as soon as he done that there, the car swerved back out in front of us, and we drove straight into the back of him, and then it was gone. The head was gone from that moment. We brake checked him and everything after we went past him, slammed on the brakes. We were disgusted. We were like, oh my god, come on, awareness. But he's a wee gentleman. He's bounced in there and apologised. Mistakes happened. It's lovely to see people quick to apologise when they've made a mistake. Half an hour, JJ says. Let's confirm that stuff. 20 past. That's not too bad. We'll be able to sign up in 13 minutes. JJ, it was 14th. We'll improve, JJ. We'll improve the next time. I was looking forward. If you hadn't been in that race, that thing with Mew Mew might not have annoyed me anywhere near as much. The fact that you were there, and I was perhaps at some point going to be able to talk a wee bit of shite to the famous JJ Balding, knowing that you could hear me. That's the disappointment in that one. You lost slipstream and it's over. I was struggling to hang in the slipstream. I need a race to happen, because when everyone stays in the queue, I can't hang. When all the rest of the cars are in a slipstream, I can't stay in that slipstream. They all just drive away along the streets if they're in their own slipstream. And then I need all the cars to be nice and close to slow each other down in corners in order to get back. Jerry's back home from work now. He's going to have a cup of tea. So hopefully catch you in a bit. Not a problem, Jerry. Enjoy your tea. That sounds like a plan. I'm going to have a beverage. Never mind the tea. I'm off for beverage. Flash came last in split 3 in your first and only FIA this season. I say go again, Flash. I say go again. I didn't think I would have wanted to go again. I was actually thinking to myself, right, we'll dip our toes in just to show our face. JJ, could you tell me how bad the punishment was there on me as well? How much DR did we lose there? Like, if we lost 4,000 DR there, then I all of a sudden might have to reconsider going again. Right, let's grab ourselves a Budweiser. Oh, and a miniature Turkish delight. You believe that stuff? Oh. Yes, I know, JJ. Go again. Yeah, we'll have to stop crying at some point. I done my own personal bit of crying there as well in that one. We've now come back down to earth. I'm ready to go for it again. Qualifying was bad for us in that one too. Like we didn't get a lap in at all really. Never mind a lap in with slipstream. If we get lucky in the next one, it can't be any worse, can it? I don't think the next race could end up any worse. 9 minutes. Cheers. Gentlemen, thanks for joining me. At least we'll have a bit of want in us now. I have more want in me now for this race than what I did all day whenever I was driving around and practicing. I was just thinking to myself, no, we're just going to get stuffed. We're not going to be able to hang. I'm going to be lost and lonely. I have a wee bit of hope that I might not be lonely. Even if I'm lost, there might be a bunch of guys ahead of us that we're able to hang with or have a bit of company. It's not nice when you have no company. You're still working? Now that's a reason to cry. Agreed. Let's have a nosy and see what these boys are doing in this beetle. So he stayed in 6th anyway. He's staying in 4th in that one. Not much break there at all, really, was there? A tad, it was good to see, but that he did have a wee tad. Staying in 4th around that one as well. I'm staying in 4th in that one too. The beer sponsors of tonight's Scotty Seniors live streams is Budweiser, helping me talk shit for you. I'm not really a beer guy either, so I'm not Tim. I like my now and again a wee can of cider is refreshing. I don't drink loads of it, like, but if I'm going to get drunk, I have to drink spirits. So I do. I can't drink lots of beer. I'll have 1 or 2 beers, and that's me. In fact, half of that'll probably go flat and warm before I finish it. And the same with cans of cider. I have 2 or 3 cans, and then I'm bloated. I think if I want to get drunk, then we're talking vodka, bourbon, whiskey. In fact, there's a bit of gin. There's a bit of gin up there. Might head my direction at some point. We can take our time. Come a little closer. So you're not proper. No, I'm not drinking Guinness. I'm not drinking Guinness, if that's what you mean. I don't know. Yeah. It's like the only reason Guinness is so famous is because it's stinking. You know what I mean? If you taste something and you think, don't like that, and then people tell you, oh, you have to keep drinking. You have to acquire the taste for it. Balls. Acquiring the taste for nothing. It's killing your taste buds or something. The taste that stinking, and then you just don't realise how stinking it is. JJ says, Scotty, you made a bad rap for yourself for getting lopped. Get out of here. We'll turn their heads in the next one, maybe. So well, we didn't quite get as bad a rap as the other two who quit into the pit lane. One guy quit right out of the whole. Mew quitted out, so two guys quit right out, didn't they? I think Mew quitted, and there was a guy slowed down before him who quitted, and then two went into the pits. So we can stand up tall beside those guys. Everyone who comes over to Ireland always has to have a Guinness as well, don't they? I don't. It looks beautiful when you pour it out and you see that head rolling down the side of the glass and all. Oh, it's beautiful looking. And then you have a taste. I've tried it like at least 10 times in my life because it looks so beautiful. It looks like it should be absolutely gorgeous, but it's not. My wee doggie's sticking her head out her wee door. Here she comes. Dilly dondering. What's she up to? A few minutes and then we can sign. Good one, Tim. Good one. That's right. JJ has a pretty bad rap there as well. 14th, JJ. R.I.P. Scotty's rap. I'll get it back. I'll get it back. I'm glad I didn't quit in whenever if it was a different track and there wasn't so many fans watching me, I think we would have went into the pits there and just chilled out. But it was nice to be in that big group and knowing that I'm not really affecting any of them, just to see what sort of pace they were running there. And we done donuts and had an incident, sore tires. Would have been slightly worse than anyone else there as well. What are you doing? Eh? Where have you been? Where have you been? Good girl. Come on up and I'll show the people how cute you are. Oh, look at her. Aren't you lovely? Oh, look at you. Down you go. It's a good girl. A minute and 50 to go. Sparks is in the house. Hello, Scotty. Sparks. My goodness, it went wrong. I take it you're going again, Sparks, as well for a bit of fun. I think your race kind of went messed up there. I was clinging, just about clinging onto the slipstream, and then Mew went into auto drive, and we just drove into him on the racing line, not moving, and that was our race done and dusted. The head gone. The rage right here, ready to come out. But it was nice to see that Mew jumped in and apologised. We had a good idea that he went into the pause menu or something. It's just a shame he didn't do that stuff on the straight. He said he was turning his fan or something on, I think. His hands were maybe sweaty. He was maybe sweating when he looked in that rearview mirror and seen a big sexy Ricky Carmichael livery. Ho ho here, Tidge. Just got a notification. Tidge is jumping on. Tidge will maybe be in our room the next time as well. Oh my god, it might even be better this time. I hope Kay goes again. Kay only got 6th place there, and at one point I think he was trying to get his way up into 4th, so his race must have went a wee bit wrong. So he'll have ended that race feeling like I can do better than that. So there's a good chance that Kay will be back for more. You're not going, the Lancer hasn't got it. No, I don't feel like the Beetle has it either, to be perfectly honest, for myself, but like I say, if that incident hadn't happened there with me, and everyone just pulled away from us and we came last, would have just opened the fun lobby. We would have been happy enough driving around on our own. It's just the fact that there was a big incident happened on us during the race, so now the brain, and then whenever we did slow down and wait for a lap on that big bunch of cars, if we get a big bunch of cars like that ahead of us, we'll hopefully be able to hang with them in the slipstream. We'll not be able to pass them along the straights at all, because that's where a queue of cars is driving away from us. But at least if we hang with a big bunch, then stuff usually happens with bunches, you know. Me and JJ had a lonely race. I was singing all kinds of lonely songs. All by myself. JJ says he might be done for the day. Get away, JJ. JJ, Bobby's hanging out his window, JJ. What's that, Bobby? Do you think JJ Balding is brave enough to race in his second one? He should be. He's fast, is he not, Bobby? I've watched that young man. He's a star of the future. He's a top splitter in the top 10 times. I think he'll go again. He's bound to go again. $650 needs a boost everywhere. What a shame, it's so awful. I'm looking forward to going again. I really am. Let's sign ourselves in. It can't be any worse than the last time. It really can't. Everything went wrong for us in that last one. An awful qualifying. Really didn't get a qualifying lap in. Can't remember who it was that we felt a wee bit guilty. Who was on our ass area, and so we deliberately went out wide. Well, it wasn't Newsbox, was it? In qualifying, there was someone who I started feeling guilty about because they were on the ass area, so we gave them the slipstream and then went out wide in that wee right-hander, and hoped that the next lap would have been a bit better. When he rammed into one of them top guys as well on that qualifying too, I looked behind me for a split second, and then when I looked in front of me, they were stopped in the middle of the track, heading into the last corner. You feel ill and your pace is shit. I hope it's not the nerves of Scotty Senior showing up in your lobby, JJ. Come on and go again with me. My God. That's the only reason I'm going again, nearly. The only reason I'm really disappointed in that last race is because I thought I was going to be able to try and beat you. Talk a wee bit of waffle in your ear. What about if I promise not to waffle too much? I'll still waffle, JJ, but not a ridiculous amount of waffle. I think he'll be back. I'd be surprised if JJ doesn't end up back in. He talks like this all the time. I've no pace, the car's bad, and then all of a sudden he comes back into the chat and he's like, "Wow, just got second place in top split." We should give this an Orby blast on the charger as well, just so as she's ready to go for us. 11 minutes, let's get a feel of it.
Golden turn the lights down low. Got the music on soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. How'd you do, Mason? Did you have a go? Or are you home now thinking of having a go? JJ, what's my DR? How many DR did I lose for last place? If you can let me know, that would be fabulous, young man. Turn the lights down low. Put some music on soft and slow. Maybe we ain't got no place to go. Blue moon, you saw me standing alone. Without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody's feeling warm and bright. It's a simple natural light. Everybody's dancing. Here in a minute, and the work I got left to do, oh man, I'm gonna quit it. Yeah. If the boss man wants me to stay any longer, he can kiss it goodbye. I got a lot on my mind, and I'm trying to forget it. Right here in a minute. So here in a minute, we're gonna roll to the quick shack and maybe grab a scratch off ticket. Yeah. You're rap, everyone thinks bad of you. Don't worry about what everyone thinks. The people who know me, you worry about what they think. Let them think bad. Maybe they'll come into the chat or something then to see how bad this guy is. Did you see how disgusting that guy was? Let's go and oh, I think he drives quite clean actually. Do you not think so? You think it was, they're thinking bad of me, why? Because I slowed down and waited? Who is it? Who is it who's saying all this shit, JJ? We didn't affect anyone's race at all there. So we didn't. We'll have to try and have a bit of a drive. He's not mentioning names. Everybody thinks bad. Well, they're thinking wrong. In my opinion. It's all opinions, isn't it? Four more minutes to go, and then possibly we might be able to redeem ourselves. Spark says, I don't mind the thing bad on me because they don't know me, you know. I try not to form opinions of guys until they do, however they behave with me, you know. Whatever interactions I have with a guy, like, you can tell me all sorts of bad stuff about, oh, this guy's dirty and that guy's dirty, but I'll not think he's ridiculously dirty until he shows it to me. If he shows to me on the track that he's clean, then I'm no problems with the guy at all until he does something to me. Ugh. Damo's in the house. Hello, Damo. JJ has entered in as well. It can't be any worse, JJ, than the last race, can it? Really? Mine can't be any worse anyway. I just want a bit of company. That's all I want. Here in a minute. Any work I got left to do, oh man, I'm gonna get it. Finishing 14th, give JJ an aneurysm. Unplug that now and get the headset back on the noggin. Right. Company, please, Mr. Turismo. I was going to go out and have a drive there. I'm not, because the car doesn't feel like this in qualifying. Everybody seems to come around. Things can tumble down on you, 'cause you're my body. Top 10 this time? Fuck, I wish. You're probably talking to JJ there. I'll be happy with company. Really, that's all I want. I was a wee bit excited in that last race, even after qualifying last, because JJ qualified one before the last. And I was like, right, we might be able to have a race. But then once that incident went down with me, it was done and dusted. There was only 1 minute left to go. Attempt number 1 had went all kinds of wrong. The shit hit the fan early days. Would attempt number 2 be any better? I wonder. Did you watch it? Apologies, guys, if I came across rude and ignorant, but like, thank you very much, Mew Mew, for hopping in and apologising. No hard feelings on it whatsoever. But my opinion hadn't changed. It was ridiculous awareness on the track. I mean, to go into the pause menu at that point on the track, he'll not make that mistake again. I guarantee you,
he'll not do that again after that happening. It's like a brain fade. I mean, this went down, but yeah, it was hugely disappointing for me. Totally destroyed my race and my want to even to stay in the race or anything at all. So it's an emotional sport, boys. It's an emotional sport. We all get angry and we all get upset, and that was a very good reason to be angry and upset. He'd have been red flagged if that was real life there. He could have killed me if that was real life there. I'd have been in the hospital now with all sorts of cuts and bruises. Who was here? Och, were we? Key's back in the house. Mohada's in the house. Matthew's here again. Mr. Wheeling's here again. Mew Mew's back in the house. Dino's in the house. Tesley's in the house. Oh my God, it's another cracker. It's another outstanding lobby. Let's do this shit one more time. I don't see Tidge. That's disappointing. I seen Tidge coming, or got a notification. Maybe it's a notification that he's coming on later. Maybe he's not trying this one. Yes, Mew Mew's back in the house. We'll not have no problems with him, but we're certainly not starting the race with the wrong attitude or anything. We'll start the race with an appropriate gentleman attitude. Hello. Good luck. No problem for the last time from you, because he hopped in and apologised. And who else do we have for a hello, good evening, have a good race and good luck for? Who do we know? Mr. Wheeling, we've seen. There's Key. I'm firing one to Key as well. Mohada's in the house. JJ's in the house. Mew Mew's in the house. I know Dino. I'm going to fire one to Dino as well. Hello, have a good race. To Tesley and Dino as well. Up there with the big boys. Looking like a wee boy. Looking like we're clearly out of place. Where has that guy came from? Again, they'll all see the badass Ricky Carmichael library though. And they'll be like, what? Have you ever seen anything quite like that? Mr. Wheeling says, this time let us pass you when you are a lap down. Mr. Wheeling, I'm invisible, so I am. Drive past me. There was a huge big bunch of you. It's not like you can complain about me giving you dirty air. Wind your neck in. Mr. Wheeling, the guy in first place, the guy in second place and the guy in third place were all let past without me affecting any of the races at all. Once there's a big queue of 8 or 9 people, there's already dirty air there. I'm not creating the dirty air. The dirty air is already there, so it is. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Wheeling is notoriously grumpy, is he? Was he not either first place, second place, or third place? Was he not one of those, the top 3, who I let pass without even giving anybody slipstreams so they couldn't pull away from each other or affecting anyone's dirty air? It was literally only, from 4th place on down, the field was a huge big bunch. No need for me to pull off and stop, to let the whole bunch go past. As I say, there's already dirty air there. It's not like me being ghosted out is creating more dirty air. I'm just in the middle of cars. I'm happy with my driving in the first one. If I regret anything, it'll be the wee rage brake check that I did on Mew Mew, because he was already quitting out. It done nothing, only affect me. Just a bit of a conversation with the young man on the track, letting him know that I wasn't too pleased. These conversations go down. Is this qualifying or is this warm up? This is me in qualifying, right, Stephen? Focus, man. Brakes are still flashing away there. God damn it. Oh, come on, don't do it on me, man. And there we go, we're on our own. I don't want to look behind me now, we're going to slow boys down. Now we'll have a wee bit of a gap. Awful line. Oh. Right. I know 2 digs at it. Right, and we didn't really lose any time there at all. Can this man hit himself a badass lap and take me with him? Oh, still there. Come on, man, don't do it, man. Stay in the queue. Come on. There we go. Take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Sixteenth at the moment. What was our lap time? .5. Excuse me. Will we get another one? Nope. Slower, I felt a bit slower. A tenth faster. No improvement though, no improvement on the time. JJ has struggled as well. Oh JJ, where we going? Where am I? 20th place. My goodness. Technical problems. Are we the only beetle? We are. We're the only beetle again. Let's not get lost. Mohada in front of us as well in the GTR. JJ, where did you end up this time? 16th, JJ. 0.6 behind. What's his pole? So you got a 0.7. I think you're looking for a 0.3, aren't you? Was it a 0.3 I seen you doing in practice? It's close, it's so close up here. JJ says F this race, fluffy flowers to this race. You're losing the slip straight away. JJ, don't even think like that, mate. there's another car right in front of him. So there is. Even if you do lose the slip straight away, he's in the slip and they'll all bunch up and slow down, hopefully. Shit will hit the fan. And hopefully me and you can avoid it this time. Key, down in 11th position. Oh, it would be lovely to have a wee race for Key at some point. Maybe even flash our headlights at him and say hello. We can take our time. Sick of people quitting their lap and messing it up. It's a wee bit the game's fault as well. I enjoy the the auto drive feature, but it needs to be instantaneous. As soon as you press that start button, it needs to ghost. This here 2.5 seconds before you ghost is just ridiculous. Especially because as soon as you press it, the car usually slams on the brakes and swerves over into the racing line. The points for this one were 364. Good luck. Once again, it was time for attempt number 2. You sent the wrong message to Whedon. Why? What did you send him? What did you say? All the fast guys are starting to get to know me now. As the slow guy at the back. Where did he come from? Who let him in? He's a great sea rider. Turned up for a world championship round. Right, JJ, come on. Head up. Start thinking good thoughts, young man. Qualifying means nothing. All about the race. And again, they're flashing their headlights. Go on, try and blind me all you want, I don't care. Mr. Wheeling on pole as well. Just like that. We have a got Matthew's up in 4th, 6.2. We're just out of our league. We're out of our league, guys. We can take our time. Let's add more alcoholic beverages to the mix. Paisley up in 9th. Dino in the house. Mew Mew 13th at 0.7. I can't even get into that damn 6s at all. I need to hit. We'll be lucky with a slip. Messed up our slipstream there as well in the first lap. Out of it. Let's do this. What do you mean you're done, you give up, JJ? What are you talking about? Can I send you a friend request instead of nice? Oh dear, how embarrassing. Big red face, a quick run through tells me I didn't need to have a run through. It was all as it should be. Right. Let's try not to be lonely, Stephen. Go, go, go. One more time. Yeah, that's wiggle then. Made us feel like a professional the last time. Oh, what a slidey big back end in that car. He's going to be quick on a straight line though. All just going to drive away from me now because they're in the slip. Come on, bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. Come on. On with yourself. Where to go, what to do. Oh, JJ gets squeezed right off. Come on, JJ, here you go. Oh, Stephen. Oh, we tried to control it. We tried to call him a crowd as well. Trying to leave it open. Oh, JJ getting a bit of revenge there. As well. Mr. Ace, is that the Ace that we have had daily races we? One of the top notchers? Could be. Come on. Only JJ and Mohara there as well to slow each other down, have a race, and they know each other. They'll be nice and clean, helping each other. You need that wee bunch on up ahead to get into it. Come on. Oh, Stephen, you fool. Too greedy, man. side by side, way on up. And we need that shit to be going down like now. They're spread out just a tad. Excuse me. Mohara. Thinking of making a move on JJ by the looks of it. Oh, Gino, haha, you so slow, man. 18th. Any more stuff to go down, I wonder. I'm just driving away. Starting to get a wee bit closer up there. Lap 8. Alright, love. I'm home. Hold it there. No. Why? What's up? Not the surprise I asked for. Yeah, you do? I almost want to rage quit, guys. I almost want to rage quit. Jesse's back home with some magical stuff for me. It was just, my goodness. Oh, honey, you should sit and roll as we smoke. Go on. Nothing is going down ahead of us. It looks like they're all a bit closer. We'll see better when they turn around the corner. They're close enough like for shit to happen. There's 3 of them really close there. Although 2 of them is JJ and Mohara, who will help each other, no doubt. It'll be nice and clean. Who's the other one? Ace is coming back at us. He's 3 seconds behind. Go away, Ace. Leave me alone. You don't want any of it. Stay back, sir. Oh. Tim says hello as well, Jelly. She says hi to Tim. Come on, boys, something bound to go down for me. Couple of them close up there, but a gap as well. And the two in front of us aren't getting themselves into a big race or anything. And looking to the cars in front of them is now to slow the pace down. Oof. Still 4.7, far behind 4.9 to Mew. 5 seconds. He's right on the ass of the car in front, but now go on, boys, have a race with each other. Goodness sake, we're lonely. A couple of side to sides. Will be just what the doctor ordered. Edging away still, a wee 10th here and a wee 10th there. And no shit hitting the fan at all. It's even on the radar, or in the map there. See what the main pack's like. must have had a wee pass with each other or something, or side by side. They didn't pull away from us that lap. How close were they? Oh, he was thinking of a move there, was he? And there's a Norway 3 of them up there. All hoping that lost yet. Shit could still hit the fan. Oh, we nearly dropped the wheel there. My goodness, thought we were about to spin out again. Excuse me. We're doing all we can do. Pretty consistent in our lap times, but we're just not fast enough. Ace has pulled us in by half a second. 3.8, 10 to go. Keep an eye on that. We do have a wee bit of company. Guy behind is a comn. 3.6. Pretty big race still left to go as well. got us down to 3. We are indeed going to have someone to have a race with before the end of this one. And the other guy is in the pits. He's quit out. He's made a wee mistake. We've got half a second back on him there. Will that make him slow down and lose hope? It's been another lonely one, but at least there's been stuff to focus on. Let's try and keep a bit of concentration there. He's slowly but surely making his way back to us once again. Six to go. 'Need to get that roll on around them corners. A lot more consistent. .4. We're holding him. We're running around about his pace. He's slightly faster, but I think he's going to run out of laps. What's happened to you? He's quit again. Oh my god. After half a second lost there, Stephen. Oh my god, you've given the man hope now, man. You've given him hope. He's going to be pushing hard now. Two and a half seconds just back now. 4 to go. Go on, drop yourself an RB wheel and miss the race. How dare you? You've got a wee tenth on him there. And he gets it back along the straight. Or does he? Pulling away along the straight. making on me in that corner every lap. Oh my goodness. .3 ahead of him at the moment. 3 to go. Again, he takes another couple of tenths out of us there. Oh, Stephen, don't throw it away, man. Tick them off. 2 to go. 2 seconds. If he gets back in that slip, he's going to have us. Important lap now. Keep him out of that slip. Oh, Stephen. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. He's dropped the wheel. We've got it. We've got it. He's made a wee mistake. It's back up to 2.8. There, he's given up now. He's no hope left. .17. At least we had to focus. At least we had to focus. It wasn't like the last one. It was a lonely one, but it was a full focus one. 1.1 left, right, we'll make sure we don't run out of fuel as well. There we go, there we go. Nothing to write home about. .2 left. A good car to be in to get rid of all the fuel. That's about it. JJ, how did you end up? How did you end up, young man? 14th, JJ. Keys struggled as well, only 13th. Matthews with the win. Mr. Garcia in second. Mr. Wheeling rounds out your top 3. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. I know, I forgot to even say, tell yous, any of you don't know, Jessie will be on with Hugh tomorrow night. Get your questions ready. She says, don't expect serious answers. Jerry's already thinking of some questions. JJ, did it go wrong for you again, young man? I've no pace in it. Slightly off pace, and usually the slipstream allows us slightly slower guys to feel a wee bit quicker. Not here, not when everyone's in the queue. When everyone was in that queue, just drive away. So they do. We can take our time. Again, nothing really to save there, but we'll save it just because it's an FIA race. JJ says what? Key has no racecraft, I swear. Says JJ. Does Key have anything to... No, Key's gone. Did JJ wait until Key disappeared and then he wrote that message? Huh? I wonder. We can take our... What time are we at? 7:10. I've tried to tell JJ that as well. JJ doesn't believe me about the right attitude is required. JJ's attitude will definitely change. If he's ever world champion, his attitude will have to change. Because if you race everybody with that same kind of attitude and getting in the arguments, you just end up in races where there's 3 or 4 enemies, and then it's just really hard to get a good result. Don't worry about it, JJ, don't worry. Chill, young man, chill. That was another lonely one for ourselves. Well, we did have to focus a wee bit, just for the first lot of laps, hoping that something was going to start in front of us, and then at the end of the race, just having to focus to stay ahead of your man, Mr. Ace. What do you fancy? What are we thinking? It's 1940, the next one, and it's an hour, half an hour away. Can anyone tell me what my DR is? JJ, have you any idea what my DR is, young man? You could have had 11th, but 11th wouldn't have been good enough for you anyway, JJ. You'd have been disappointed with that 11th as well. Karaoke? What would you like, Tom? What would you like? Sing me a song I've never heard before. $73, that's not too bad then. Well, we're at 75, so 2 last places lost us 1,000 points. You get about 1,000 points then for 1,000 points of a drop.
Why are you calling Jerry Tom?
I'm not calling Jerry Tom. What makes you think I'm calling?
You did.
Did I? Oh, sorry, Jerry. Sorry. Don't you worry. What are you up to, love?
I just stuck on Red Dead for a wee bit.
Oh, you on Red Dead? I'm gonna go and do a PP. Replays. 5, 10, 15, 20. 21. Anyone want to pick a number between 1 and 21? Pick a number between 1 and 21, love.
5.
5. There it is, it's a Sardinia B. Right, I'm going to go and do a whittle. We'll be back shortly.
It's a beautiful day. Don't let it get away. It's a beautiful day. Tom is in the house now. I called Jerry Tom by mistake, and then Jesse told me that. Right. Smoke time. Magical smoke time. Apologies if all of a sudden I start missing some chat. So do you want to get on for a go at this or anything? I've been on radio for ages and all. Rue is in the house as well, Laundry. Could be special palace and colours you don't be Jesse's colours for the morning night. Yes guys, I know Jesse is on with you tomorrow night. Get your questions ready for I've got a couple of questions I want to know the answer to. I'd like to know who the sexiest YouTuber is. So would she won't tell me. Just say she'll tell me on the night. Or if she could go on a hot date with any YouTuber, who would it be? Huh? We can take our time. A little closer. We'll get a wee lobby or we'll get we'll either have a fun lobby after a road one here, or we shall video FIA practice maybe in the nations. I do like that track, although that wee Red Bull car is it's a tricky wee car to drive. I need to spend a bit more time in it. Tom says he's re-downloaded Red Dead. If we're on, let him know. Tom, we're usually on that stuff on Fridays. Fridays is our Red Dead day. So feel free to, if you see us on, feel free to hop in. Are you going again, JJ? Or else are you giving up? I'm officially giving up now. That incident we had with you in the first race really just gave us a bit of false hope. It just made us think we could get a better result, maybe. But no, it wasn't to be. Take our time. Oh, there's an idea. Me wearing a onesie. Or a pair of Jesse's bloomers. Have you wear a pair of Jesse's bloomers? Jessie says she doesn't own any bloomers. To believe that, guys. Big granny bloomers. Pink polka dots. I'd just be happy if she lets me stay in the room with her. I thought she was going to throw me out of the room in case I put her off answering a few questions. Take our time. What about the rest of you? Any of you had a ticket at the FIAs? I've had 2 digs at it, like. I got knocked out. It was counted out. The referee stopped the fight. He was like, no, this guy's taking too much damage. Let him leave here alive. Who got a Momo's rap? Who was it? Who killed GJJ? Yes, I'll open a wee fun lobby after this one, JJ. Just let me finish doing some magic. If you know what I mean. Oh, darn. I don't see Darn. Is Darn in? Darn, apologies mate if I didn't see you there. Hello, where are you? Just hold back. Darn is in the house as well. Hello Darn, nice to see you sir. And thank you, Jesse. Keep me up to date with all the important stuff. Would you all like a wee wave maybe? 20-foot likes again, you're joking, Jerry. And no dislikes. No dislikes as well. Considering we had a top splitter. What was his name again? Mr. Wheeling, the top splitter, telling us that we shouldn't be driving how we're driving for a lap behind. I don't know. I think it was fine. I do think he needs to look at his own point of view. I think he was the one who got past. And apparently we've had all sorts of bad talk about us. We've got a bad reputation at the moment. So we have. Surely that can only be from people who don't know us. Because anyone who watches me drive, hopefully, has an opinion that's pretty reasonable of me. Up to the lobby. Mumu said the same about Key. Is it Key who you're talking about, JJ? Is it Key who stayed behind you until you got into the slipstream? And then he passed you and lost the slipstream? Is that who it is you're talking about, Key? And you should have a really good awareness when you're with Key as well, because we all get, the benefit of being able to watch Key and see how he races and stuff. I know if Key's ever behind me, I know he's going to pass. If I don't send him to the outside, he's lunging it up the inside for sure, and he's quicker than me. And you maybe feel like you have that kind of speed, but I don't. I prefer to get him ahead of me as quick as possible. You don't think he's any racecraft? He does, he really does. It's just different. Everybody is different. You know, if you're racing, if you go to the go-kart racing and you're racing with the same people, week in, week out, everybody's different. You have friends who help each other in the race, who are really nice. You have people who are angry. You have people who won't let anybody pass for free. You have people who, if there's a pass available, they're on that stuff straight away. There's so many different characters in a race, and Key is a character who will pass if there's an opportunity to try and pass. He is going to pass you 100%. So if he's behind you, you already know that stuff. Yeah, Glasgow. He has all right. The man is fast. He's really quick. I know he has his moments where there's incidents in this and makes the wrong decisions. The same as all of us, but he's already proved. He's already proved how fast he is in Gran Turismo anyway, isn't he? If he puts the time in, he's capable. He's a top splitter. He's capable of being up there and competing with the best. Right, anyway, sorry, I've only started smoking, so I've only had a couple of draws and my brain fading already. Let's load settings. What do we do? We'll tease them in with a live stream. All welcome, everybody's welcome. Was there anybody out there, anywhere in the world, who wanted to come and play Gran Turismo with me?
We'll move it down the 7 laps, 10 o'clock, bit of fine weather. Oh, I'm doing reverse grid. I'm reversing it, making it a bit interesting. And we'll keep them at the times 1, just so as the car feels the same as the FIA races. Group 4 at the seaside. Who in their goddamn right mind can say no to that shit? Oh, you did Norrie podcast. She enjoyed the last one. I didn't even go back, to be honest, and nosy at the last one. But she said she had a bit of a giggle at it. Jerry has nightmares about Suarez. No wonder. Yeah, I do enjoy him. You know what I mean? Everyone's a different personality, and you get to know how people race. And like I say, it's like that in real life, guys. It's like that in real life. Like, look at Max Verstappen. I think personally needs to change a tiny bit. Max races everybody. He's one of the best I've ever seen, but he races everybody like his life, I mean, depends on it. He'll squeeze you as aggressive as he's allowed to. All perfectly fair. But when you race everybody like that, then hard to be multiple world champion. He has the skill to be multiple times world champion, but if he's in races where there is 3 or 4 guys in the race, even backmarkers and tail enders, who over the years he's had a crash with, or he's been angry with, or he's been too aggressive with, and that could all come back in years to come. It could be 3 years down the line, an incident that he had, I mean, comes back and he's on for a pole position lap or something, and then that guy still has the memory. Haha, it was a long time coming, but there you go, start from last. No, you were tempted to punt him. You were tempted to punt him. I done a dirty brake check on Mew Mew after he went into pause mode, but I don't know, on his screen he was probably already quit out whenever he hit into the back of me. It was really just me. The race was over as soon as that shit happened for me. My race was over. I just wanted to let him know that I wasn't pleased. The old conversation being had on the track. JJ says, if I tell you a secret, never mind. JJ's running about keeping secrets, guys. Can you believe that? Cars is in the house, well, right? Let's tell him that the host is alive with a thanks for joining me, everyone. And we'll even throw it and make your way to track play starting soon. What are we? Group 4. What cars have we got here? The Corvette's always nice here in the chicane. JJ retracting messages. What are you doing? I can't tell you. JJ's got a big secret that he can't tell me. Have I to open up a chat, JJ? Will we open up a chat sometime? Will we find out those secrets on Friday in the Red Dead chat? We'll be inundated with all kind of top splitters joining. What's this news? What's the big secret? I'll find out soon. I'll find out soon. My goodness. Right, Mr. Valhalla, to the office. With yourself, I've not seen you before. 103 on 30 times. They were too sexy. McCabe to himself. There is nothing at the moment that is jumping out at me. Right, that was Valhalla. Mr. Pico, to the office. Nothing to nosy up there. Mr. Nader, Serenader, to the office. Nothing for us to have a nosy out there either. Mr. Low, gotta get low, 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 low. Oh my goodness, this could be a fabulous one. 1,335 times he's created a library, and 54 of those times he stood back, had a walk around it, and decided it was too sexy to keep to himself. I quite like that. That's nice and simple, but that's nice. Yellow one, simple but nice as well. Another blue one, same kind of style. Nice and bright. That's nice too. Very nice, sir, very nice. Looking well, looking well. Cars, we've had cars. It's you. To the office. It's you. 11 times. Yeah. Oh, brilliant! Thank you, Moomin. Moomin says he'll keep us up to date with the huge stuff. Darren's in. Key getting a bit of backup. Good lads. Good to see. We don't want to be moaning and complaining about other YouTubers. Or having all one side in the chat, at least. So it is nice to have a few sides, you know. I'm sure you all have your own opinions about me as well, and how I race and this and that. Everybody was in. What have I done to him? What's happened, Benson? What makes you think I done something to Key? I haven't done anything. JJ was in my chat. That's not me. JJ was in my chat and I said that he has no racecraft, and yeah, I think he affected JJ in the last one, but I didn't do anything. I didn't see Key. What has he said? Don't tell me he's on bitching about me. Please don't tell me he was on saying all bad things about me. I like watching the man. It'll be even harder for me not to make a comment. Oh, it was go. Oh, Mr. Fresno. Oh, he's not upset with me or anything. Oh, he was just joking. Yeah, I'll be worried. I was thinking next time I walk into Key Stream, I'm going to have all sorts of hate fired at my direction. JJ says to me, I've got a bad reputation now. After our first race went wrong, we just slowed down and waited. We didn't affect the leader or the guy in second place or the guy in third place. They were out on their own, so we made sure that we didn't give those any slipstream or any dirty air. But then from the guy who was down in fourth place, it was just a massive big queue. So it was. So I didn't. The guy at the very, very front of that queue, he was the only one who, in my head, I made sure I didn't give him any slipstream or dirty air. But as soon as he was ahead of me, it's okay as far as I'm concerned. To drive, I'm invisible, and there's already dirty air there. I'm not. If anything, I'm just giving them a stronger slipstream. I've been in races myself where when I see a back marker coming up, I'm over the moon because the guy behind is about to get into the slipstream or something. But yeah, from my point of view, I wouldn't have changed anything in that last race, like, or in my first FIA attempt. I definitely wouldn't have changed anything about it. I think I drove perfectly reasonably. But like we say, it's a game of opinions, guys. We all need to get used to people's opinions and what people think is the way to drive and stuff. I don't think your man, Mr. Wheeling, no idea if he's a world champion or a world finalist or anything. But from my point of view, Mr. Wheeling could definitely wind his neck in a little bit. He could. He wrote to us at the start of that second one. Or get out of the way if you're being lapped. He wasn't fast enough to lap me, but in the second attempt, so he wasn't. But yeah, even wanting me to get out of the way whenever I'm being lapped, that's not something I would write to anybody. So I'm not. Is that what he says to people in real life? Who you're racing in real life? I mean, you go over them and tell them to get out of the way? No, you make your way past. So you do. Especially if they're invisible and ghost it out and making you go faster with slipstream. I'm super glad he didn't lap me in that second one as well. Can you concentrate, please? Says JJ. Why? I died in the chicane, JJ. I remember that. Sorry, JJ's lonely out front. Slow down, JJ. We'll do it from the back. Move the eyes. No. Oh, we're dying, guys. Over and over. Is it because we're stretching out? It could be. JJ can't be asked. Sorry lads, what have we missed? PG Motorsport was in the top 10. He's quick for sure. Benson says, no, of course he wasn't. He was just making a joke. JJ, I'll have to go back and watch any stream where the people done and see what the talk was all about. JJ was clearly in other people's streams. JJ was keeping that information confidential. All he would tell us is, you have a bad reputation for yourself now. Everyone's saying that you have a bad reputation. So hopefully anyone who was saying I have a bad reputation hopefully knows me. Or hopefully they don't know me, sorry, rather than know me. And if they come over and get to know me, hopefully we'll change their minds. Or we'll certainly try to. There's Jesse coming over now for a live. I guess live on stream. Come on, you can't hide from YouTube anymore. You're on with you tomorrow night. So you are. Mum, you can't leave me hanging anymore, babe. It's not gonna happen. I told you no tongues. And many times I've had to tell you this. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Thank you, love, thank you. Was there a race to watch? First and second spread out a wee bit. Second and third spread out a wee bit. Ginger was in the house as well. Low Ginger. Cars was here. They're all spread out a wee bit. The the race on the track is for 6th and 7th place. Let's go on board. Or for 6th and 5th with Mr. Valhalla. Right, and I was getting caught up with the chat there. I saw a PG Motorsport stream back on Monday with them playing through from the back. Just happened to look a time later. Yeah, PG will definitely. We'll make friends with PG Motorsport as well if he ever hops in and says hello, but he doesn't even say hello to his own chat. He's an undercover YouTuber, so he is. You're better having those guys as friends. I'd love to make friends with Mr. PG. Then he'd be our very own secret weapon. JJ, do you see if you know that? I'm just reading back there. You see the way you're saying about he has no racecraft? My point to you would be, if that's your opinion of him, then you already know what he's going to do. So where was your racecraft? Why did you not know he was going to do that? Because you watch him all the time. So just lift off and let him pass you. You know how fast he is. You know the guy in front of him. He's going to pass him. He's going to make a move. Stuff's going to go down. That's all your racecraft as well. You have all this information, more information about Key than what you do about anyone, because he's on all the time, more than any of the streamers, and you probably get to see more of him than anyone. So from my point of view, that's your racecraft has let you down there as well, because you have all this information about him. He could have been your very own secret weapon, and you could have lifted off, said, "Hello, Key, nice to meet you," on the way by. "Look how clean I am, I'm a smart driver, tell your fast friends," and then just follow him, and he'd have took you on. Oh my god, trying to get caught up with the chat. Right, so there's no more scrolling to be done. JJ says, "Scotty, are you serious?" Well, hopefully that was before. Or is that your answer to me saying that's your racecraft as well? Because it is, JJ, 100% it is. You know, if Max Verstappen is behind you and he shows you nose to the inside, it's time to give it up, really, isn't it? Because there's going to be a crash, or he's going to pass you. End of story. Or you're going to lose a lot of time. I definitely would have yelled out my window. He'd have been looking at me as well, because I'd have been in a personalised sexy library. He'd have drove past me like that, just staring at the library. So he would have, and I'd have been like, "Hello." Only 5 in the race, and none of them, a couple of them are close to each other. Cars is maybe going to give us something to watch at the end of this one. Let's go on to the outside view so we can have a proper look, and we can zoom in. We can see he does look thirsty, guys. He looks thirsty. My god, he looks like he's been living in a desert for quite some time. 1 lap left to go. It's a dash for cash for the non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. Awfully thirst quenching bottle of bubbly it is. And of course it is the most highly pressurised bottle of bubbly, so as he can absolutely blind Mr. Bazooka on the top step of the podium. He's struggling to hang, even in the slipstream along that straight there, struggling to hang. Wrong car, I think it's over. I don't think if he didn't get a run in the slipstream there. Oh, he's pushing hard, my goodness, he wants it bad. He hasn't given up for us just yet. On board with him, man. Oh, he wants it so much, but it's not happening. The guy's just out of Mr. Ruiz. Let's try and help cars by going to Mr. Ruiz. We're all watching you now, Mr. Ruiz. The pressure's on. Don't fuck up now on the last lap, live on stream. Cars will be all over that shit like a dog on a piece of meat. I thought he would have caught through that section, but no. What is the tires like? The tires are looking pretty fair. Who's going to get the chicane, boys? Who's going to get the chicane? Let's go. On board with a third place guy, no pressure whatsoever. Watch his throttle inputs. Is it flat? Does he lift? He lifts. Oh my goodness, in the background he's up against the wall. Cars. Not sure if he lifted or not. No drive on the exit of it, but that's unfortunate. Was there anybody leader over the finish line? No handbrake turn. Second place gives the fans a handbrake turn just like that. What about third place? Up the hill to the finish line. Was there a handbrake turn to be had for the fans? No, he was under strict team orders. Cars didn't give a fuck about team orders. The fans went home over the moon. Well done, boys, well done. We can take our time. We saw that message. I was the only one who didn't see it. Someone tell me what he wrote. He's doing very good. From I gave him a spanner back, he's doing very good at allowing the rest of you to keep on talking without removing your comments. He maybe just has the urge to remove a comment with a spanner, to use a spanner. I need to use this spanner, and the only way for him not to get in trouble is to remove his own stuff. Right, hold on, I'll get back that chat. Let me get them in the track vote. There we go. Now I can get back that chat. It's just so I don't see it, because I think you're serious. Did he throw letters at me? Did he throw out a shit talking frequently unread? Huh? He's straight into the chat, he's panicking, he says, don't tell him, please. Well, I think, poor of you, JJ. Can I not click on the message and see it anyway? No, I can't. He's removed it. It's his own message. God damn it, JJ. You're keeping secrets. Depends what his own stuff is. Scotty, he was just sharing his love for Kay. No, I know. JJ, please don't be doing that if you're hating. I don't want any hate on the channel. I don't mind the way opinion. You can have your opinion and then we'll move on, but I'm not gonna have, or it doesn't look good. It definitely doesn't look good for me. I can remember watching one of Kay's channels or one of Kay's streams before, and a guy donated to him while Rory was in his chat, and as the guy donated, he said something negative about Rory as well, and I just thought that was not nice. I didn't enjoy watching that stream at all. I felt absolutely gutted for Rory. Rory's an absolute gentleman. I mean, to have to see, yeah. And if someone donated something to me and said that personally, if Key had a thought, I bet you after that all happened, I bet you now he's ready for that shit the next time. See if that was to happen to me, I would say thank you very much for that donation, and I would immediately send it to Rory and say everything that you donate to me in the future is all going to Rory. So it's up to yourself if you want to keep donating. Where did you pick? Alice? we've let them go out there and drive, so we'll keep it at Group 4 unless 3 or 4 Group 3s start being posted in theirs if they want the Group 3. I have another joke, but I won't say it. Say it, JJ. There's nothing wrong with being funny, young man. Right, let's tell the host that I'm still, or the room that I'm still alive, because I'm sure if some of them aren't watching the YouTube, they'll be like, this is some awful hosting here. Thanks for joining me, everyone. And just like that, anyone that's not on the stream, watching, keeping up to date with what I'm doing, will be relieved. They'll be like, aha, he's alive. He's had a bathroom break. It's okay. Nothing to worry about. JJ, what car are you going in? The NSX? The NSX. What does it look like? Do we have a sexy looking NSX? There's one there. Is that all we have? That one? There's a badass Ferrari. We'll have a go on a Ferrari. I think JJ, we went past what? What did we go past? The NSX? I seen it, you fool. You're way behind. Big red face, young man. Big red face. On Barson, live on stream too, JJ. Live on stream. Can you believe that? I need a big red face emoji for the chat. Right, take yourself in, Stephen. In fact, check your tires first. And I don't allow anyone on Super Soft. Sure, don't. No, you don't. Attention, please. Attention, please. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, wrong button. Start the race. Boom, boom. No guilty feelings. JJ says, I've actually gave up with you, Scotty. You have 2 NSXs. You saw one. You went past, JJ. I wish you wouldn't give up with me. You're really hard on me, JJ. So you are. If you ask anybody else in the chat, they will have the opinion of the only person I do reply to is you. Because you're always fucking torturing me. So you are. Most of the time, as soon as you say in capital letters, oh my god, you never read nothing, I read that shit and prove you wrong and give you a big red face. Just like that. Right, a bit of patience. Oh, no, it's Group 4, maybe flat out off the line. Go. It was flat out off the line. It's a Ferrari. Yeah, revving nuts out of it, surely. Oh, it sounds nice as well, a Ferrari. The old brute livery. Why are you not wanting that speed for free? Oh, it's because he's given up. Oh, she tops out very quick. Oh, JJ's on the ass area. Sorry, JJ. Oh, sorry. Getting used to these Group 4s. Oh, it was amazing. Sorry, stepping out on me, JJ. He's not going to be pleased. It's going to take 30 seconds for the YouTube chat to catch up and for him to hear that apology. He could be angry. We'll get quicker, JJ, we'll get quicker. Keep forgetting how quickly you can have the accelerator down every time in these Group 4s. Oh, get in. Oh, go on. Take it off me. Right, go and get him. Our very own secret weapon. See? That's what I'd have done with Key. He would have got me a bottle of bubbly probably. Right. Take me places, young man. Mr. Bazooka. Not too far off the ass area. JJ. Young man. Get back here. That's a way not to make friends, JJ. You could create yourself an enemy on the track. You need to be careful, young man. Too much wiggling. That's flat out, that one then. Well, if I had got it right, it would have been flat out way and double needed a lift. Mr. Bazooka got a good run on us now. Go on, show me your nose as well. I know you're quick. Want to show me the nose? No, he's settling in. He's stepping out in the back end. Quite a bit. Oh, stop brake pants up. In the middle of that. No radar now. Hopefully he doesn't appear on the inside. Sorry mate, sorry mate. Oh Stephen, you fool. Oh, take your face, on you go sir, on you go. Still in the battle. Nice line. Is that the line that was heading straight for the wall? Hopefully the back end will not step out round this wee corner now the way it has done the first two laps. JJ, be nice now. Let's keep all of us in the race. Oh, Stephen. Oh, Stevie, you were greedy again, man. Just followed him into the wall. Still didn't rotate and grip. That nice. You feel like, right, I can accelerate, and then she just stops turning for you. Come on. Clinging, we're clinging. Oh, your man looked like he was going to send one there on JJ. If he'd have got himself a wee nose. Bad exit now. Bazooka will have the speed, maybe JJ shaking the ass out front. Making the rest of us look bad. And again, another move that may make other drivers on the track think, you cocky little shit, come here, I want a piece of you. And again, he shakes that ass all over the place. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Where to go, what to do. Decisions, decisions. Is there anything to be had at the moment? Pretend we were going to send one on him just to force him into sending his own. And still, we sit and spectate a badass race. It's going down right now. Nice racing, boys, nice racing. That was a big run there we had. Come on. 2 to go at the end of this one. I'm not sure what happened there to Bazooka. Save it. Squeezed right off the track and Mr. Frost, he might not be pleased. He's going to have a big set of dirty tires. JJ apologising to him. Let's get the old 2 to prize of 1 seal there. Set apologies. And an unusual line just in case we were right on the ass area. Oh, turn man, turn, the car does not want to rotate. JJ back on the slipstream. Let's shake that ass at the young man. Oh, JJ, you so slow, baby. Come get yourself a piece, JJ. Do you want to play the swaps again? Would you like a wee land of it, young man? A wee land of it. He dives on that stuff. Oh my goodness. Tapped on the ass area. I thought the brakes were sticking on me there again on the way out. And he's edged away. Get back here, JJ. Yes, that's it. Shake that ass. Bring it back to me. The old last lap dice for cash to see who is the boss on the track. The racecraft, JJ. Huh? He'd be angry at us at the moment. We've just informed him not too long ago that he had a slight lack in racecraft himself. He won't be pleased. Look at him, he's angry. Oh, JJ. Oh, JJ. There was 3 of them. Was there 4 of us still there? There is 4 of us still there. A last lap dice for cash for all 4 of us, lads. Sounds like a fabulous plan. Oh. Right, JJ. Good luck, young man. Just drive away from me now. Show me the speed that you've been hiding the whole damn race. Or will I show you a wee bit of magic I've got in the back pocket? That's it. Shake that stuff. Shake that stuff. The sand is a-coming. Where is he now? He's still behind us. Make it a wee bit awkward for him because he does this stuff. He loves this stuff himself. And then we'll do our job appropriately. And ask the young man to go to the outside if you don't mind, JJ. Oh, he goes for the inside. He backs out of it. Good driving, good driving. He missed time to just slightly and nudged us. Nice of him to back out. Does he get unders? No. A nice lift just at the right time. Now can we have a side by side between all three of yous? Go on, boys, fight it out. Fight it out between yous in the next corner. Oh, our drive's awful. Our drive's awful. Have to send him to the outside. The boss is on the radio. He cannot pass. Not around the outside like that. Oh, to behold the tighten up. Oh, he's nearly got a sexy nose. He nearly had a sexy nose. Oh my goodness, the four of them. Oh, we're out. Oh, I can see the finish. I can see the finish of the race. See who wins it. Oh, god damn it. We don't even get to see the finish of the race. That was a badass race there, boys. That was a nice one. It was building up to what looked like it could have been a spectacular finish. And now, top five. Top five. The team will be happy enough with a top five. Who is got it at the moment? The third and fourth are still close to each other, so Prost must have maybe broken away there. That was a fun one, boys. Up to 10. That was a fun one. Beverage time. Why did that not go into pause menu? You have to bring it home yourself, Stephen. Oh, who's giving the fans what for at the finish line? After the finish line? How did he do that after the finish line? That surely has to be before the finish line. He's doing that. Darren said, ordered yourself a Rory t-shirt. I've got myself a Rory mug and a Rory face mask. Limited edition, no longer available. Are the face masks, I believe. You might ask for a donation back. What have you done? Do we need to pop in the key stream to have word with him regarding his downright shaggy behaviour? Definitely not. I think if you hop into anybody's stream with nasty or ignorant or confrontational stuff to say, then you should just be watching the chat rather than being in it. YouTube's hard enough to do, for sure. I have no idea how I'll feel, but if you do it right, if you get the right admins and the right mods and stuff, and you explain to people what you don't like and stuff, going on in the chats, then hopefully there's more good stuff going on, than negative stuff. I think Rory's chats are usually pretty damn good in terms of everyone's really nice, and even when there's a disagreement, it doesn't just drag on and carry on into a back and forth like kids fighting. Am I a good mod, says JJ. JJ, you're a 13-year-old mod who I like very, very much, and I keep saying it. We're going to find out in the next 2 or 3 years if JJ turns into an absolute nightmare or an absolute gentleman. So we are. What have I done, boys? Look, I just in the track. What apologies, lads. I've just had myself a wee smoking thing and a rolling an R1 too. Can you believe that? I'm going to get a beverage too. You unsubbed from Kirith. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? I haven't got to see much of him, to be honest. I thought it was subbed when he was on with Hugh, and then I realised when he brought out that Key video, that Key video was advertised to me with him and Key, and then when I clicked on that video, that's when I realised I'm not subbed to him yet, so I've not really had a chance to watch much of him. His videos are no. JJ's on fire tonight, isn't he? Isn't JJ on fire tonight? Ridiculing other people. I'd hate to hop in and see what you were saying about me and all the other chats, JJ. Talk about the guys who you like, who you love racing with, who are lovely and clean. Have you got any of those guys? Do you know many? I've got loads. I hardly know. PG Motorsport, and he's not an enemy of us, he's just an unreliable driver. What's it doing? Group 4 again, boys. 7 laps. I think a full version of this, we're going to reduce those laps down to 5, because this is a big ass track that I never enjoy. Well, are you sure you want to change the rooms? Yes, I'm sure, Mr. Turismo. Thank you for asking me to confirm that. I could have messed up there. Jack says GR3. Let's ask them what they want. GR vote. And we'll sit back and watch. Don't you worry. JC says, "Don't make me feel guilty." You do it to me. That's your most favourite thing to do to me. So it is, and you should feel a wee bit guilty. You can speak about that stuff. You're better doing all that stuff when you're not on stream. It really doesn't look good. I don't think. I don't like watching streams and hearing anything like that. I don't like watching a YouTuber and hearing him talk about other YouTubers in a negative way, or having his chat all talk about another YouTuber in a negative way. It's not good at all for any of us. GR3, I'll vote GR3 as well, and we'll change it. The race will be over a wee bit quicker. Let's edit that stuff. Oh, why did that stay at 7 laps? Get you down there to 5. What do you think you're doing? And group 3. Boom, boom. JC retracted an R1. He's went through an awful lot, boys. I've gained an awful lot of respect for the man over this last year. When you look, I've only started YouTube, and YouTube is so easy and to do when you're happy and you have friends in the chat and you're talking and having fun. It is so easy to do. I've only experienced, wee small bits of negative stuff, and it's hard to stream and to talk and to be happy and have a laugh and fun when there's negativity there. It really is hard to do. And the amount of shit that has happened to that man in the last year, in terms of other guys we won't mention, making videos of him and stuff. I'm sure I don't think I would have handled that. I mean, fair play to him. I mean, for handling that and yeah, and carrying on. I think I'd have been gone. I think if that kind of stuff would have been happening to me, I'd have just been like, I don't need this. I'm done with this. It's all meant to be for a wee bit of fun, like, and enjoyment. JJ says who. I don't even need to say who. Who? Don't even need to say who. So don't. The guy we're talking about. Let's change the subject. God dang it. Right, we're on group 3. Let's change to group 3. Mr. Pross says I'm out. I'm gonna go pick my wife up later. Nice to meet you, sir, Mr. Santa Prost. I'm bouncing that Ricky Carmichael. Why not? It looks so good. Soft tires. And we'll take ourselves in. No, not Rory. I mean, the stuff that Key has went through in the last year, I've gained a shitload of respect for the man. I really did. I don't know. Yeah, it's not nice having people saying all negative stuff and all about you. I don't think I'm a big enough person to keep coming back and showing my face on camera and carrying on and being happy and having fun. I mean, to do that, if I'm up and down with the YouTube, you know, if stuff happens, I could quite easily. I still have my fun on my PlayStation. I love having the YouTube fun, but when I'm not in the mood for YouTube, I still remember that I've got a PlayStation here to have fun on. I can still get in and drive. I can play SnowRunner. There's other games that I can play, and I mean the YouTube doesn't have to come into it because it's just, as I say, it is lovely to do whenever you're having a wee drink and you're jolly and stuff. But if there's negativity around it at all, or there's moaning and arguing in the chats and all, and it's maybe a very, very good thing that I am absolutely terrible with the chat. If we do get popular, there'll be arguments and all sorts of hate in the chat and all. So it's maybe actually a really good thing that I'll miss half of that, because I think if you were to catch that and be dragged into that kind of conversation and stuff, there's no good, I mean, feelings to come from it at all. Yeah. It could have been Tim. Yeah, you're better like that. It's okay to have an opinion. You can have an opinion, and then you just formulate words that are not negative and running people down. Makes you do. You don't really have to say that negative stuff. You can say the stuff that if you think they're driving wrong, or they're a bit aggressive, or they're not aggressive enough, or they're going for the wrong moves, then you can have an opinion on that, and then that's an opinion on the race. And it's like football, we've all got our opinions. Right, I'm lost, guys. I need another beverage. I said a while ago I was going to get a beverage, so let's tell the people in the room that we're live. Sorry guys, I've had my first wee smoke. of the day not long ago. Thanks for joining me, everyone, and I make your way to Trek Plays. We're going to start pretty soon. Off for another beverage. What will I go for this time? Hello you, Jesse, up in the corner. What are you up to? What are you up to, babe? Oh, you're doing missions. Not really. I would bounce on SnowRunner with you, like right now, if you says to me. Freddy's are Red Dead. Maybe, right? Maybe. Well, I'll maybe bounce. What time is it? It's 24 minutes past 8. Right, give me a half an hour and then I'll maybe bounce on with you for an hour. JJ says Red Dead. JJ's heard you in the background, Jesse. Right, all ticked in. Get one started. Cheers. He has, darn. I mean, you can see him. I mean, really trying to not get into that stuff, and it is very, very hard for him to do because he's a lot of that negativity and all those people in the chat. I mean, deliberately. I mean, trying to. I mean, they ask. I mean, stuff. That's Rory's chat. Anytime I've never seen Rory have a real big, I mean, flare up or anything in his chats or loads of negativity. He seems to. You need to be strict. I struggle a bit with that. I mean, so do. I mean, myself. You need to have that strictness and firmness about you in order to have mods and stuff that I mean, that know, right, I don't want this kind of stuff going on and don't want that kind of stuff going on. And I think Rory does a really good job at, I mean, trying to keep all that under control. Oh, he's just had an wee child, so now he'll not be getting on much, or be getting on less than ever, I would imagine. Yeah, me too, mate. I've he was in top split. He's a top splitter, and I was always interested in seeing, right, well, what strategy is the top split guys doing? What kind of times is the top split guys running? And even if it's no good for you, like there was loads of times I would have watched Key. And he was doing all practices for an FIA race and I was doing my own practices, and their strategy was no good for me because their strategy was only good because of how fast those guys are going, you know what I mean? So it was, I mean, sometimes the strategy that all the top splitters were using was actually half a dozen seconds or so slower overall for me because I just don't have their pace. Right, the backwards version of Magora. Who is it? Is it me? Sorry, Tim, if I missed. Sorry if I missed your chat earlier, sir. He's not giving it up easy. We haven't. Oh, he did give it up there. Thank you, miss. Thank you. Scotty missing chat since 1999. Sorry lads, I know I've had a wee puff there and my head's away. Has everyone quit out? Because I meant to restart this race. There's only 4 of us left in it. Did everyone get stuck on the line there or something? No, there only is a couple of us in. I do dailies on my second account, Darren, and I stream directly from my PlayStation, and I'm on the main account at the moment, so I don't have a lap time or anything set on the main account, and we're trying to keep our DR level up on the main account in hope that a special wee combination comes up. On the track board, I'm voting this time. In fact, you know something, lads, you know something? Boom, boom. I'm going to have a dirty samba race, and then I'm going to get off and jump on Red Dead with Jesse for a wee hour. Load. That should be it. Scotty's about 10 minutes. Oh, sorry boys, hold on. I'm about 10 minutes behind, right? I'll go right out of it and click back in. I'm probably really not. Honest to God, guys, I was doing alright. I know what's wrong with me with the chat. I really do. Without having to say it. There is what is wrong with me. I was doing pretty good in the stream, and then Jesse came home with what just cheered me up with some magical stuff. I can't help it. I'm sorry. JJ says, you think I'm trying to go back to Alice? You didn't notice your comment earlier in caps, right? I'm looking for a capital comment in capital letters from Tim. We're still scrolling. We don't see no caps. I remember reading that stuff. Further back than that, no. It wasn't about me. I bet you I'm looking for stuff that I'm not up to date with the chat. If there's anybody out there who would like to talk to me now, would be the time to try and do it whilst I'm up to date with my chat. And apologies, feel free to spam that stuff over and over again in capital letters. We do not take offence to capital letters. We're absolutely terrible at the chat. Jesse's in there, says come join me now if you like. Jerry, need help with a mission? I'm going to bounce on for a wee hour as well. What are you doing, JJ? It's way back. Apologies, Tim. Feel free to say it again. Apologies, mate. And mustard and no mustard. I really wish. I hope YouTube someday pull their finger out. They allow me, to have my chat spoken out to me, which is a ridiculous idea, because then anybody can have all sorts of foul and abusive language said, but yet it doesn't have the option for me to say, right, I trust whoever. There's Jerry. I'll allow Jerry's comments to be heard. I think that would be a really, really brilliant thing. Certainly for me anyway. I mean, to be able to hear. And it could be very amusing and funny as well if you had the right combination of people who was allowed, to post comments that were actually read out. Big red face for Scotty, definitely, for sure. That's your comment. I already knew that. I probably had that bright of a red face. That's why I wasn't concentrating on chat. I was like, I can't do this now. It's too embarrassing. The shame and embarrassment was just too much. Right, 30 sambas. We're getting into sambas. Let's get ourselves into a samba to start off with. And we shall throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all I need to know now, isn't it? I'm alive. Oh my god! 3-time, is it 3-time Samba Bus champion? Karen is in the house, the Welshman. Oh my goodness, I think I'm good at sambas. JJ thinks he's good at sambas. The original Samba Bus champ is in the house. The Welshman. Check him out on YouTube. I wonder, is he just going to blow us away? Lads, please. Like, I said this the last time that he came into the room and it was a full lobby. I warned you to take him out because he's too fast. If he gets ahead of you at all by half a second, he's gone. He's just so smooth. So please, in this race, he doesn't win. Let's make a rule up. Karen is not allowed to win this race. Please sort that out for me. Everyone. If you see him, take the man out. JJ can do some Bart Simpson jokes. And I'll be Mo. Will I be Mo? I almost want to wait on more people joining. I don't think there's enough of us here to stop Karen winning. What do we think? To do the Bart man. Everybody back and pooping side to side. Do the Bart man. Now here's some foolish news that you can't deny. I used to know every word of that. Every word of that. The Bart man. Jerry. Oh, Jerry. Definitely. Out of the running for the motivating job. For sure. In with a Canon sketchy. He's got your number. Thank you, Jerry, for the faith and confidence, sir. I shall do my utmost to prove you wrong. Yeah. Karen says, did I see Samba? Karen, we're going to be... I've been quite incredible, Karen. I'm not sure if you're on there listening to the stream or not, but I have been quite surprised at how my Samba races have been going over the last 3 or 4 weeks that I've been doing them. I've turned into what you might call a bit of a boss, or it appears to be that way anyway. And yes, we just don't have everyone in who knows the rules fully yet. Is there an IP freely here? Jerry, and with the first Bart Simpson joke off the stream. Of course you can, JJ. Go on, try to cast me out with your Bart Simpson stuff. Karen is in the house as well. There he is. And people say I don't keep up to date with chat. Boom, Karen comes in as soon as that shit is posted. Scotty's all over it like a dog on a piece of meat. Karen, I would start a race now, but I don't think there's enough of us to stop you embarrassing us. I'd love an hour couple. I'll leave it an hour minute and then I'm going to start one. It's not nice, Corn. It's not nice you just hopping in when you see a samba race and me thinking I'm fast at sambas and JJ thinking he's fast at sambas, and it's embarrassing. So it is. Just wind your neck in a bit. Take it easy on me in this one. But like I say, I'm a boss now. I have a new aura about me when it comes to samba bus driving now. You had that aura back in the day. Is Miss let me think about this one before I say it out. What's that meant to come out like? Is Miss Huggin Kiss is the chat. First name Amanda. So it's going to be, is there a Miss Amanda Huggin Kiss in the chat? Amanda Huggin Kiss. Amanda Huggin Kiss. What is that meant to come out like? It has to sound like something else. Well, I do apologise, says Corn. You'll keep it in third gear. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a wee gentleman. JJ says, go away. Right, we're going to have to start one. He's here. It's only us. Cars, man, if you're listening, and Mr. Pathfinder, if you're listening, if you have any kind of chance at all of taking out Corn, please do. Me and JJ are going to need your help. Forget about me winning and JJ winning. It's all about Corn now. He hardly ever races these anymore. If he comes in here and embarrasses the life out of us, and may never be back, we may fall into a deep depression. Let's start the race. It was a 2-lapper. Worst of luck, guys. Worst of luck. Is Hugh in the house? Last name Jazz. I get that one. I'm not sure, but the one before that. I did Corn. I had 2 cracks at FIA. It wasn't good, sir. We were awfully slow. Last place. Not last. Other people quit out, and we stayed in. But yeah, we had no pace about us in split 2. I can't tell you it was split 2, but JJ doesn't give a fuck about leaving me alone. It's not about Corn for JJ. JJ wants a piece of me as well. Look at him, the fool, the big red face. Look, there's Corn. Now me and JJ is totally out of it with Corn. Corn's just going past these two and drive away. JJ, you fool. Where's your racecraft? Where's your racecraft today, JJ? Be nice. Corn, come back here, mate. Please don't drive away. Corn absolutely nailing the life out of that corner. What a move. Where to go, what to do. He's shaking the ass all over the place. Oh, that is a lovely opportunity there. Oh, JJ's at the party as well. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh, whipped it out for the fans. Is he coming? Is he getting the nose to the inside? No, we've protected that and run. This is a wee slow one, I believe. As slow as we can go. Get back here, JJ. Where are you going, young man? It's slow, I know, but it keeps us all in the battle. Oh, there was 4 of them turned up that day. They're all over the house area, my goodness. I lose a wee bit of that slipstream maybe. Never close enough. Are they going to get a nose? I don't think so. I'm going to nail this one. Leave me alone, JJ, leave me alone. Oh, leave me alone. No, no, he didn't leave me alone. He came for it. And there's corn as well. Down to 4th. Still there. All 5 of us still there. Oh, we're vulnerable now. We're vulnerable. Oh, excuse me, corn. Sorry, man. Sorry. Oh, perfectly legal manoeuvre there. Holy Toledo. The fans go wild. And there's 2 laps as well, lads, in case we're brain fading there. You believe that? Scotty on the ball, keeping you up to date. Letting you know vital information. Hello, Mr. Pathfinder. Did I find a path around you? Thank you. Oh, what a fucking line! What a line, holy Toledo! I could hear the fans roaring there myself. My goodness, and we're half a mile away from them. They're around the other side of the track. Oh, JJ, let me nudge you there as well, young man. I'm sorry, that had to be done. It had to be done. Oh no! Corn's in the house area. A big brake check for Corn. Oh my goodness. I was never that dirty in the past, Corn, sure wasn't. Brake checks and everything. We've learned, sir. We've learned. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. No. Go. All of us still are. Oh, he's getting into pits. No, he's avoided them. JJ is a long way behind now, but he'll have a very, very fast Samba bus underneath him with a boost on. Hello, sir. Could I just squeeze in there? Oh, Corin. Threatening to drive away. Need to get back with him now. There we go. He's going nowhere yet. He did drive here, brake check, but that slows the pace down of everyone. Cars is back in the battle with us now to take him out. Oh, he's hit the wall. He's pointing backwards. Look behind. He's got a bit of a red face. Oh, now's our chance to run. Now's the chance to run away from the man. Him on JJ away back there. Round you go and run. One 1.5 to cars at the minute. Don't want to look behind me yet. Many of them is there. They're not that far behind. This big straight will take. Cars will almost be back. Basically be under a second at the end of the straight, I would imagine. And then there's wee twisty bits. Where is that finish line? We're too far away from the finish line yet. I can't imagine how far there is to go. Another good corner here, please, Mr. Turismo, if you don't mind. There we go. All sorts of momentum carried around that corner. Right, come on. Round you go. Like a granny. Go. Oh, push it. We must be getting there now. Down around these twisty bits. Yes, we're getting there. We're getting there. Corn's up into third though. And Corn's about 2 seconds behind us then. He's, oh, see if he comes and takes this off me in the last corner. Oh, with brain fading as well. We're throwing away time ourselves. 1.5 seconds back. There he is. Oh, he's coming for it. Now just a big long straight of being caught and reeled in. A second at the moment. It's just not coming down fast enough. Need to get around this corner and hide that ass area. Come on, come on, bring it home, bring it home. Get slow down. Oh, they almost caught. Oh, we seen them coming on the radar, but it was too late. Oh my goodness! I told you, Karen. I told you, man. You must be so proud. You've got to be feeling proud there, sitting at home. Happy is in the house as well. Hello, Happy. My goodness. Like we thought before, we're a Samba boss now. We're a dirty Samba boss. We're a beast. We can only hope that Mr. Turismo and the FIA realise how important these dirty Samba buses are to the community and start running world finals on them. Because Lightning, Fraga, watch out. If they do. Cars just saved your life. I seen yous on the radar coming for me in that last corner. I'm going to bed faster than the lot of yous. Former Samba bus champion Karen was put in his place by new Samba. And it is like that. They say it's like as humans progress through time, we're meant to get better, Karen. You know, the new champion is meant to be a slight improvement on the old champion. I believe that's what they say. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone who's hopped in. Cars is teamwork. Cars, thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman. The dreams came true tonight. Bobby is out at his windy. What, Bobby? What? A long time ago, you were into watching Samba bus races, off-road Samba bus races, and there was a guy called Karen. I know Karen. Yes, oh fuck, he was fast. He was the fastest Samba bus driver in town, Bobby. What's that you say? Is he as fast as me in the Samba bus? No, not anymore, Bobby. Not anymore. Lads, thank you very much. Anyone who's hopped in and out throughout the stream to say hello or into any of the wee lobbies. Jerry, Jerry, you're probably already on in the background.
Yeah, Jerry's on.
Yeah, Jerry's on. I'm going to join you. JJ, feel free to hop in Red Dead and join us. I'm not playing it now for ages, but I'll bounce in for an hour, maybe 2. I'll maybe roll myself a wee smoking. I'll let you tie me up and drag me about on the jobs with you. Hopefully I'll have a quick glance at chat here in case there's anything of vital importance that I missed. We'll catch up on all that there tomorrow. That's whenever I realise how much chat I missed. Tomorrow, while I'm having a couple of cups of coffee, I'll skip through all the chat and get up to date. Guys, have fun. Take care, and it's Wednesday. I'm more than likely going to be back before Saturday. I would like to have a wee practice in that their Red Bull car and see if I can learn how to drive it. It was very slidey, but I want to run a couple of wee practices at it for the nations on the second account in the Red Bull car, because it's at Sardinia and we'll have pretty good DR ratings on the second account as well, so it'll be an or badass lobby if we can find any speed and consistency in them cars. Pleasure as always, and we shall catch you on the flip side. Hasta la vista, as Mr. Schwarzenegger would say, and I'll be back.